Yo, what's good, Lucid? How are you doing? I really hope, let me see, because now, okay, let me, I believe it's this one. Give me 1 second real quick. I'm trying to see, hopefully it's not that loud, to be honest. Okay, I believe over here I will not have it, because I believe in this screen I don't have it. But in the other screens, you guys are supposed to see the game and everything. Because I know last time, is it too loud for you guys? Dude, is it too loud for you and my voice and everything? Or do I need to switch it? Or to lower it? Also, why do I feel that it's a bit louder than you? Okay, give me 1 second. Let me lower it over here. And why is my chat a little funky though? Hopefully nothing is broken. Oh, we're up farming? Bro. And is it better now or is it still loud? Because I feel like this game is going to have a lot of loud things and whatever, you know. Better? Okay, perfect. By the way, how you doing, Lucid? Welcome in. These games, okay, so these games are old. So since they are old, the settings between the screen and whatever, like if I click off of it, the sound goes away. So just bear with me when it comes to that, you know. I've been trying for that not to happen, but I really don't have too much options. I really don't have too many, options in the settings of the game or whatever, you know, so it is what it is. Let me see that the gaming scene, it looks good though, because that's what actually matters. Like if I put it here, that you guys can see, because last time, I mean, this game is, let me see, this game was released, let me look it up, because I don't know how to look it up over here. Amnesia, a machine for pigs. Let me see what year this was actually released. It has mixed reviews. It was released in 2013. So in September 10 of 2013. So we're talking about 10 years different. You know, so yeah. We're playing the second part of Amnesia. Okay, this one supposedly is like a 5-hour game, depending on how extent that I want to do or play in the game or whatever, you know. The next one, Rebirth, is like 8 to 10 hours, and the other one after that is called Amnesia the Bunker, is also like 8 to 10 hours as well. So I feel satisfied with everything that I did with Megabunk. I'm not even gonna lie. I feel really satisfied with everything that I did in that game. So far I have unlocked almost everything. It's horror, yeah, it is horror. Yeah, hopefully you have your diapers on, you know. My question is, why is my chat weird? It's acting weird. Because chat is supposed to be approving down here, going across, and not over there in Narnia. 2-layer just in case. Yeah, me too. Let's see, because the first Amnesia that I actually played, I think I got jump scared like once and whatever, etc., you know. But Daniela Rebirth, I think I got jump scared like once or whatever, etc., you know. Nothing residual currency by specify. So this is a scam. So it wasn't that scary, to be honest. Just delete this shit. What? And some spares on the side. Yep, me too. So you ready? Let's get this. Hopefully my shack it's not broken. Because I don't know, it seems weird. Hopefully when more people begin to come in and whatever, etc., hopefully it works good. It's interesting, you know. The chat is not supposed to be over. Damn it, I forgot to start recording. Give me 1 second, okay? Okay. Started recording just in time. Because I made some room for me to be able to record. He who makes a beast of himself remove himself from the pain of being human. I swear that I thought it was going to have a reference of Avenged Sevenfold. You know, Daddy, Bad Country.
Daddy, please don't kill me.
Supposedly this game has a really good story behind it. Because the Dark Descent is more of the ambience and everything. Could you imagine that I'm a pig? Really early, damn, yeah. Usually I like streaming early just so that way you're here, Gregory. So that way you can be here for longer. I'm not even gonna lie. Most of the time that I stream early is because of that. I don't know, I feel that my chat is broken. By the way, how you doing, homie? How is it? How is everything going when it comes to that internship and the trainings that you're doing? I swear that I am a pig. Yeah, whenever I can stream early, I will stream early. My wife went out with the kids to the park and everything, you know, and then after that at night she's going to do something else with one of her friends and the kids. So I was like, why not start streaming, you know? Because this game is not that long. Supposedly this game is like 5 to 8 hours approximately. And here we go with the motion blur again. Damn it. Okay, perfect. Do I have? No, I still don't have access to. Okay, so I can't pick stuff up now. I want to go back. You know what? Nah, let's just go back. I don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this. Okay, let me change my key binds real quick. Input key configuration, run is going to be here, and crouch is going to be here. Yeah, man, I had to click it like 20 times for this shit to work. Okay. In my dreams, I see a man, dressed in jaguar skins and feathered like a blooded saint. What came from the heart lubricated us. I mean, usually when you get lubricated, it doesn't come to the heart. But anyway, it crushed evil under its thread and liberated us all. Fuck, I can't do this voice and try to talk English at the same time. The fetid heat of the jungle mirrored somewhere behind my forehead. My temple pounds, the blood bills in my skull. I'm assuming that builds, right? Let's go. It feels as if there is something alive there. A rat, a damn rat gnawing through my brains, eating its way out into the world. Even the laudanum will not quell its endless hunger. I hear my children playing in the attic, but it fills me with terror, not love. What desperate thoughts are these? I don't know, man. That is sounds like me when I was in the army. I'm not even gonna lie. So. Okay. Okay, there's nothing here that I can get. Let's see if I'm going to get scared today. Bro, these bots on kick, man. It's crazy. I'm waiting now for the background check, the asset to the system. Okay, perfect. Why is he using loop, little ammo, and a little 60? I know, right? It's crazy.
Daddy, Daddy, find us.
I'll come and find you, son. So let's see. Okay, so okay. I can jump, yes sir. So at least that the buttons and everything is similar to the other game that I was playing. I can open this door. I can open this one. I came through that one. Let's see what's in here.
I held your hand and watched the blood pool between your legs. You lived long enough
So I
to
play
see
hide and
Edward.
seek, I know, right? In this creepy mansion and
evil.
shit.
I will take care of them, my love. I promise you this.
Another pig mask. Let me bump up the sound from my headphones. So that way I can get like the full like everything. To see if I get jump scared, you know. The higher the sound, the better, I guess. Obviously, we need to explore everything, obviously. How is there no stairs here? Like, who would live in a house this big? Like, imagine trying to go to the kitchen. Johnny, get back over here. Stop running away. Wait, I think my keyboard is messed up. Let me charge it. Yo, what is up, you? Look at you, man. You're almost like oh my god. What was I can't fucking believe it. Anyway, bro, everybody make sure to type in the super chat in the super chat. Make sure to type in the chat W for yo, man. Thank you so much for those $20 super chat, man. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much, homie. $20, man. Yeah. That is nice, man. Thank you so much. There was a door here, right? I'm not insane. There was a door there. I know that for a fact. I've been added to her journal for quick access to the notes. Okay. But they slept in the attic when they were babes in arms, and perhaps they have hidden there now. I remember I insisted upon it, midway between my bedroom and my office. I wake alone to a house in silence. That missing sound of children playing is like a dark and fecund sepulcher, beckoning me to begin a descent to the lone where surely only bodies may be found. No matter what my children call, and I shall answer, I will find them. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, if I hear voices like that of kids calling me and whatever and everything's in my brain, I would just stay in my room. I would not do nothing. I would just stay in my room. It's like, screw that shit. Especially little kids or whatever like this. There's a Batman coming. Yeah. So the kids went over there and I'm heading over here. I don't need to find nothing. I don't need to find nothing, son. Or 5 big booms, I know, right? Oh, wait, what? Wait. I'm missing this. Damn it. Okay, let me go. Sorry, man. I will read this pretty soon. I'm missing the action over here. Holy shit. $20 more, yo. Thank you so much, man. And then another 5 hype emoji right here. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much, bro. Prime locked in, I know, right? Chat of chats or what? Yeah. Who's staying in my room till this day? Then dip as fast as possible. 45 bucks, man. Bro, Yuyo. Much kisses, bro. Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $45 right there. Just dropping money on me right now. Fucking raining money. Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate it, homie. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Daddy says there won't be a Christmas this year. He is much too busy. Nanny says we must not disturb him. He is ever so busy. He is gone for work before she wakes us, and often we are asleep before he returns. Almost sounded like me in Puerto Rico when I was working as a recruiter. We found a bird in the garden with a broken wing. We gave it to Nanny, who said it was a filthy thing and hid it with a rolling pin. Later, we crept downstairs to bury the body when everyone was asleep. There was a pig in the garden. We heard it snuffing about. Then Daddy came and said we had to come inside straight away. He was furious, but we think he'd been crying again. Damn. Me as a dad, I'm a bitch in this game, I guess. So there's no tab this time. Okay, so I think I need to go through there because that's where the little kids went. And right now I have the music so damn high in my headphones. Not the music, the sound. And again, guys, if you guys want me to turn it up on your end, just let me know. It's just that between the balance from the music and my voice it's a little bit off, you know. Like, you guys will not hear me if I bump it up. This shit is creepy as hell, man. I'm not even gonna lie. Triple thread. I know, right, Gregory? Fucking Yuyo over here. By the way, Yuyo, how you been, man? How is everything going for you? Yes, he said, I know these ruins. He was a shabby fellow, all rotten with some malodorous disease. I caught him looking at me strangely, as if what he really wanted to know was how I knew of them. Biting back the temptation to box his ears for the impudence, I simply smiled and told him that my family's library contained intriguing travel books. The illiterate oaf did not understand that, of course. He agreed to lead us anyway. I have told the children, truly, this will be an extraordinary adventure. If those old stones hold the financial benefits I predict, it will be merely the first of many. Oh my god. Here we are talking about stones again. Most likely, this guy grabbed the stones and whatever, and the trade-off was that he needed to turn his, like, trade off his kids or some shit. You will see. You will see. And then he will be like, oh yeah, sacrifices needed to be made. And now he's haunted because of what he did to his kids. You will see. Nah, fam. This.
You don't mind if I record this, do you? I find it most useful.
Ah, you have one of those wonderful Martin bills. No, of course not, my dear fellow.
It's my own design, Professor, along with everything you see.
Most useful. You understand.
It goes that make stupid sacrifices. Yep, that is so true.
They have concerns.
That just scared the fuck out of me, I'm not even gonna lie. My headphones are really high, okay? So that just sound I swear, man. I think I shot a little. I think I took a shit a little bit and then it just went back in. That's all I'm gonna say. Fucking piano exploding and shit, man. Green Boy just waiting for a video so I can hop back in. Ooh, that's nice. I will throw hands with the first ghost I see punching air. I'm doing fine, man. I'm doing fine so far. Waiting for somebody to call me for a fucking job, you know. If not, worst case scenario, I would just go back to Puerto Rico. Like I'm gonna give it until November 1st. If after November, if in November 1st I have not found a job, I'm going back to Puerto Rico. I'm not gonna pick up the phone. Let's pick up the phone. Why not?
Hello?
Precious eagle cactus fruit. Help us.
What? That doesn't make no sense whatsoever. November 7, 1898. The bank is refusing credit. The ignorant swine. I sit alone at night and weep. Once the children and servants are safely asleep, when they cannot hear me. My darling, how I need you now. They say I have squandered my fortune, that my investment in this latest machine has ruined the family name. What? That I was to remain a local butcher? What are these 2 arms compared to the multitude that can be applied, without pay, without tire, by adapting the mechanisms we find in the looms and the mills? But if the bank has its way, it will all come to nothing. If they come for the house, I swear I will kill them all. I will kill them all. I will take my rifle. My rifle. He's losing his shit right now. I'm assuming it's like the pressure of whatever, you know. You will see that pretty soon I'm gonna get jump scared again. This door is closed. Ooh, now I go out and it's a whole different scenery. Okay. Can't do shit. Oh, the rifle. Yep. That's interesting. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, they don't look like damn little kids. That's all that I'm gonna say. It's like waiting to win the lottery. I know, right? Locked in last second, got 3rd place in trials. Ooh, that's nice though. Congratulations on that, man. There for the Halloween event, we were 1st place, and he got 3 times my point. Crazy, yeah. I 20 minutes, so first got like 60. Damn, that shit is insane. Okay, clockwork and the soul. Replacement is dissatisfactory. So like a pump. Better the intestinal canal, like a tapeworm, already hosting intrusions and debris. Brass better than copper, more resistant. Filaments soon to bone hold. Marrow pipe removal with needle potential. Composite replacement straightforward. We respond to electromagnetic inducement to increase yield rates. Serum provides accelerated resetting resulting in naturalized movement within 2 to 3 days. Subjects will require severing of frontal lobes to reduce emotional distress upon reactivation. Damn it. Damn this wretched soul. If only it were clockwork. Okay, I mean that's interesting, I guess, you know. The weeping rooms, where once we sat to weep Lily's passing. Lily, for real, my wife's name. Under weapons that cannot slay the angel to retrieve her from heaven. Look beyond the paintings, Oswald, where once you watch her bathe, the soldier must have discovered those secret places and taken refuge there. That's interesting.
reason.
That's insane.
An empire grown fat, ripe for the bleeding.
You catch up since no more content. Yeah, that's so true. And stuff though. Yeah, I did research, so I'm about to go see. Yeah, I also wanted to go see the damn thing and whatever, you know, the rooms and whatever. But do you imagine that you're living in a house where you're taking, like, you're picking your nose, cutting your hairs, maybe shaving your ass or some shit, and somebody's watching you through one of this? That has to be crazy, man. Or you're taking a shower or doing some crazy shit in the shower and somebody just watching you. Man, this house is going to shit, man. They spectate the goon, I know, right? In Lily's honor, a banquet. We will fasten that great mouth down. Okay, I apparently I don't know how to read. Give me 1 second that my wife wrote me real quick. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Okay. Go in here. 40 frames per second to run. Hold mouse X2 while moving. Do I need to run? Okay, so before we go down, okay, let's go down here and go
This
up.
way, Papa. Come and see.
Johnny, get back here, Johnny. Sick and tired of playing hide and seek with you. I just feel that you're going to decapitate me or something. I mean, if I did something bad, then I deserve it, right? This just sounds so damn loud, man. It's crazy. Sounds so damn loud. Bro, the atmosphere. Can you guys see the game good, or do you guys need me to raise the gamma a little bit more? Where's my precious big core? Well, I guess somebody's not working here no more. Schlaf mein kein Schlaf. Dein Herz gleich unter meiner Hand. Und ich wisch dich in diesen offen Wunden mein. Dieses Herz. Sans was weiter durch mich. Und dein Herz gehört mir. Und ich wisch dich in dieser wachenden Lieb dieses Herz. Traum dies hellish Wundi wird bluten. Und die Angel traren nur dich schlafen zu setzen. Mein kein Schlaf dich würde dich wiegen. So this is German, guys. No, this is German, yeah. What it is reading is that my wife preferred to die because I had a small dick. So I don't know. I don't know why that shit was funny for me. Grana Hall, that voice on the telephone, he speaks as if he knows me, and indeed I seem to remember him. Like a twin pulled away from the other at birth, I feel we are entwined, though I cannot conceive of how. I am a drowning man grasping for the surface. Within my own house, beneath me, I know there are splendid architectures hidden in the dark, if I can only find the entrances. Hey. I thought you knew what you were reading. Nah, I didn't know shit, man. I don't know what the hell that even means. Most likely, I read some demonic shit, and I'm over here reading it, you know, like some of the challenges in TikTok and shit. Okay, so I need to go back though, cause there's still one place that I haven't explored. This is me, Uncle Benny, and Uncle Thomas. Whenever we were out pig hunting and everything, you know. This is my great granddad. Whenever he joined the military, you know. Uncle Swan. And these two were my great granddad's sisters, you know, bringing in the tiger that he actually slew, that he killed and everything. This is my family right here, you know. It's like shit. Ah, fuck that shit. I'm not gonna go outside just yet. On bears and bathtubs. Fine after the party. What? Oh no, and after the party. She took my arm and said, but darling, however did you get from the trophy room to the guest room so quickly? Everyone considers you quite the magician. My darling Lilybeth, my father's house has many rooms, and as for mine, well, it also has its secret chambers. Me and the chamber of secrets in this bitch right now. Curse yourself, I know, right? Summoning Lily in real life. I did, bro. Crazy. Hey, long time no see. Sorry, I'm busy, and when I get home, I've been playing a lot of Lego Party. Yeah, for sure, man. Welcome in DevOps. I really hope that you're doing amazing, man. Riz, secret chambers, exactly. You know, why do you think that she married me and I have 3 kids with her? I mean, in my life, like, I only have 2 kids with my wife, you know, but we're almost there. It's just that I'm not insane. I don't have a house like this. Wait, did I get another one? Okay. What? Why would you have a painting of a pig? Unless it's a metaphor or something. Like the bankers that didn't give him the money. So okay, so I can't open here. So before I go outside though, I want to go back. And I actually want to go through the crawl space over here. Can I go outside? Can we leave this place? Why is the doors of my own home locked? That's my question.
I must say, my dear man, you look awful.
Yes, sir. I seem to have picked up something rather nasty in Mexico.
I do understand what you've been through. A lesser man would have crumbled.
What?
Yet you have made all of this. Your great factory, your charities. It is a wonder for one man alone.
It will all be made clear, Professor. But first...
Like you went with Lily, gotta escape. I know, right? Okay.
Mandus, do you know me?
Who are
Nope.
you? Where are my children?
Trapped, Mandus. Far below us. The machine is fouled. It is breached. It is flooded. The bulkheads are down. The children are engaged. If you help me, I can help you release them. Restore the power, Mandus. Drain the flooding and restart the great engines.
I feel that is a lie.
Where should I go?
It's your house. You're supposed to know.
Hello?
Well, this is also Amnesia, so most likely he drank that damn pill as well. Okay, let's go back. This door was not here. This door was not open. I did not see this door when I came through here. What? I feel that I am going insane. This door was not here. Or maybe it was. I mean, I don't know. You guys can go back and see if that door was there or not. Let's go through here, because apparently this house has 28,455 rooms. December 20th, 1899. Mind games, I know, right, bro? That I don't know. I am to have a visitor, the distinguished Professor A. He is come to ascertain my mental well-being after my prolonged absence from the club. But I am not stupid. He is here to spy for them. When they stalked the Ripper, he was often called to pontificate upon lacerations and missing organs. And now he comes to me to doff and wheedle, and my dear sir, but you must still grieve, and perhaps just a quick look at your engines, the triumphs of age. He knows nothing of loss, nothing of sacrifice. But to refuse, that will simply poke the hornet's nest, invite a swarm of interlopers and thieves. I must entertain this buffoon and submit to his intrusion. Perhaps I should show him the trippery. See whether his stomach, so trained by rummaging and the innards of clumsily vivisected whores, is strong enough to stare into the real engines of his golden age. I may even introduce him to Jack, or his sons at least. We have stronger locks on the windows now, and we bring their toys to them. Damn. I guess, bro. I mean, no wonder where everything is locked. Yo, what's up? How you doing? I know somebody's back there looking at me from the damn window. Okay, so there's nothing here. Okay, this door doesn't open. So the only place that I have now is to go outside. Bro, the sound of this though. What? They showed that I could grab something from here. Oh. Okay, so this is this place right here. This is closed. There was another door that actually goes outside. Your spellcasting made my tablet die? No. That is just you being a noob, Gregory. Whole different story. Well, I need to drain the water from downstairs. What if I pull water from here? I'm kidding. I know that was stupid. What the hell am I missing though? Okay. Because I went through here. Okay, now I'm lost again. Of course I want to be lost. That's the other door. I can't open this door. There has to be something most likely in that other room. Wait, did I move this? How? What? Nah, let me leave it open just in case if I get lost. How big is this place? Lucid Prime did. Are you? Hey, you broke my damn door. Open this door right now. When at last I could actually go through that damn door, nah. He had to break it. Asshole. You're paying for that. That's all I'm gonna say. Of course all the doors are going to be closed. Okay, so there's nothing over here. Maybe go back to... I wonder if I missed something over there. I think I missed something over in that engine room. Cause you know, me and my blind ass and shit. That stupid guy broke my door. Can't go through here. Come on, man, open the door. Please. I mean, there's no other way. There's no other place for me to actually go, though. Maybe to the room where the phone was? And maybe he will give me a call again? Hey! Because over here's the bathroom, right? If I'm not mistaken. This door is closed, right? Yeah, this door is closed. And then over here's the bathroom. Go back upstairs, maybe? Oh, because all of these doors are locked. Edwin and Enoch's diary, October 3rd, 1899. Daddy says we're not allowed to play with the animals anymore. We were playing hide and seek with Cook, and he came and shouted at us. Just like we were going to hide behind Mr. Grumpy Teddy, Cook says it's because of the guns in there. But he always lets us help polish them, so it can't be that. Anyway, that room is haunted. If you sneak around there at night, you can hear the ghosts in the walls behind the cases. They are often angry, or that's how it sounds. We think that's why you can hear them rattling their chains and slamming doors and things like that. We don't like it there anyway. Okay. How I discover anything else? Nope. Okay. Because I came through here. Do I need to backtrack, maybe? Oh no, I can't. I can't backtrack. Did they ever remake this, or is this the OG? It looks so this is the OG, the 2013 from 2013. This is the second game in the franchise. Then it will be Amnesia Rebirth and then the bunker. Those are the other two that I'm going to play eventually. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? You're gonna see that's going to be something stupid. This damn fool closed the door on me right here. I can't be outside. There has to be something here though. Something that I am not seeing maybe. Bro, the sound in this game is ridiculous, man. I mean, doesn't show nothing though. Bro, am I blind? I can't move nothing from here. Let me move this back. Maybe the other door opens or something. But this door was about to open until the damn ghost or whatever the hell slammed the door in my face. There's nothing outside. I mean, there's that door right there. But I can't do nothing with that door. Then over here, obviously, there's nothing. This door doesn't open. Oh, wait. What? Oh my God. I think somebody had explosive diarrhea in here. See, that's why you guys need to wear diapers, guys. So this doesn't happen. Man, poor hemorrhoids. I'm so sorry for you. Very explosive. Way ahead of you, Prime. Yep, me too. I had to put in. I had to put on my big boy diapers today. I swear that I'm gonna get scared now. You're gonna see. I wonder who the hell can pick this up. This sledgehammer is for a giant, you know. Okay, so this door open. That blood was not there. What the hell was that? Don't tell me that's one of my sons.
Hands are bleeding, raw. I scrub and scrub, but the smell will not lift.
Already on my third diaper.
Hold my children in these hands now. How can I kiss them goodnight with lips that have issued such instruction?
I mean, it says a machine for pigs, so I'm assuming that they're transforming pigs into something, or my kids are. He turned him into pigs, or I don't know. Let's see what the story has for us. Oh, Sally I, the doll's cottager. Oh, she come a snuffling by night round ye door, with her pretty apron right down to the hoof, and her ringlets are fair, and her eyes shine a blue, like a half-buried hand in the wintry snow, or like a hand in the wintry snow. And she'll beg you for apples through the window ajar. Her face be all hidden, but her eyes shine aflame. And though you be tempted, her bosom so fair, she'll snatch you and catch you and eat out your heart. Oh, she'll catch you and eat out your heart. I mean, sounds like a good trade-off, I'm not gonna lie. So look to your manners come the eve of the year, lest Sally comes calling for apples, my dear. And know that some doors nurse should open wide. Not doors, right? But take heed of your father and keep safe inside. Disobedient children, Sally her pies. Oh, and warm Sally's beastly insides. I mean. So that pig, he actually came out from here, or whatever the hell that was. Hey, hey, beastly insides, Sally, my dear. Follow the blood, maybe? Where did this little piggy go? This was not on the ground. I wonder if now the other door is open.
I am off to market. I will cry all the way home. I will have none. I will have none.
Need any great bars, W rap, eat the pig? I know, right? I'm hungry. I want bacon. So this is new. Oh, so now this shit is open, right? Yeah, of course. I'm assuming the pig, I need to throw it from there down to here.
Come on, Daddy. It's this way.
Because this has to be for something. Oh, this is where the servant went, most likely. Bacon. Yo, what is up, Blaze? How you doing, homie? Welcome in. Bacon does sound good right now, I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, so I'm not going to go down there just yet. I can't open the door, of course not. I'm thirsty. Give me some water. Like, why isn't there no water in my house? Bro, this place is huge, man.
Come and see, Papa. We found an egg. A stone egg.
Yes, sir. Loaded diaper. Just making some steak, beans, and baked potatoes. Ooh, that shit is nice. Bro, you make some dope ass food, man. Okay, thank you so much for watching. I died. Against the rising waters, curled into his cabin. Of course, I can't read. Enter the cellar in Amnesia, my for pig. He barely noticed the passing weeks, the swell nearly sunk her, but his fever kept it afloat. In the dark, his song glowing. Well, I need to call OSHA or somebody to come and fix this. I need to call a plumber, better said, and engineers. I realize now that my fear of dirt stems from the disease I contracted climbing those lost jungle temples. It is as if those clean places, so free of humanity's filth, imprinted upon my soul and left it fragile to what I find here. Fear is what keeps us all in our places, and the fear of the flesh, the ruin of the flesh, is the greatest of them all. I am sickened, I am ruined, but I will build such machines to contain this plague and heal us all. A new century is upon us. A curious discovery, metal ticking as it cools and contracts. This must be the strange machine my new friend told me of. If my children discover this place, it is entirely conceivable they stray downwards, delighted in the discovery. Very well. It seems my route is predestined. The descent begins. Yeah. You continue to go down, down, and down. Eventually, you will reach hell. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Come on, slow coach. It's this way.
I looked down for 2 seconds and he died now? How? Nah, I didn't die. It was just part of the story, but I always say that I die when that happens.
The shaking ground you feel is our attempts to clear the floodwaters. Treachery, Mandus. We were undone. Your children are trapped by this act. You must find them before it is too late.
What do you need me to do? How can I find them?
Always deeper, Mandus. Through the piston room and into the tunnels. Then find the bilge and flush the rotten water. I will help you where I can. But you must be swift, my little friend.
This sounds bullshit to me. Trapped. Was it a trick? That voice on the phones, who seems so close to my own, who seems to know me so well, does he lead me for a nefarious purpose of his own secret device? And see, that's what I'm thinking. But do I have a choice? Even though his motives are unknown to me, I must find my boys. I will follow the machinery down to the very core of the earth if it will lead me to Edwin and Enoch. Oh no, so he only has 2 kids. Okay, I thought it was 3. Where the hell did I read that it was 3 kids? What is this though? This seems like a fuse or something. I'm gonna take it with me. Most likely I need it. You know what? And to me that is BS. Like all the shaking because they're removing the water. I don't know, man. I don't believe that is the case. I'm just saying. Just spitting out facts, you know. I'm not stupid. Well, my in-game character is. Me? I would have just fell asleep again. Or be locked into my cage again. See? Told you that I needed this for something. The saboteur has been this way. Intriguing. The gates are far too heavy for a man to lift and are instead hoisted aloft by a chain coiled about a tube that appears to be spun by motors connected to its electrical switches. While the fuse is blown, the mother cannot be spun, and the gates will remain an impenetrable barrier to progress. I liked it better when it was Mementos. I'm not gonna lie. Man, everyone seems to know what they are making for dinner except me, bro. I'm also hungry. I don't even know what to make for dinner either. See, I knew that we needed this for something. Sweet. Hit the wrong button. Okay, let me bring the other one just in case. Why did I hear stuff bubbling inside of these jars though? Like if somebody was in here. Okay, let's leave that there. Before we pull the lever down. I wonder if everything will be tied to this right here, like using the fuses and all that stuff, etc. Right, I can't go through there. Okay. I just feel that everything's going to be tied to using those fuses. Okay, let's pull this shit down. Okay, so that opened up right there. Still can't go through there. Over here already did that. You gotta in your fridge or freezer, girl. You gotta have something. I would teleport out of there. Me too, man. 100%. Put it all in a pan. Make a beef fish meatball with sugar, salt, and pepper, marshmallow, and sprinkles. Go to the summer. Oh, some hamburgers. Ooh. You know what? I will be down for some hamburgers. I'm not even gonna lie.
Bandaged feet and eyes. Small bones in the orchard. I have carried this world on my back with its legs about me. Damn this wretched soul. I am given birth to nothing but machinery.
Before I break the game, let me... Bro, the change of music from the machinery to over here is crazy. Do you imagine that inside of these barrels is just blood? Well, I think something broke. Or something real heavy landed on the roof. Wait, okay. Through here. Why did the music change though? That closed. Okay, I'm gonna get there. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. I'm assuming now I can actually unlock. Why are there so many rats though? Yeah, I can unlock this door. Yeah, that's what I figured that I could actually do. Shit. Hamburgers and fish burger. What type of fish? I love the architecture. Yeah, me too. It is interesting. Von Reichenbach writes of the Odic Force, rules that ignorant charlatan Blavatsky pontificated upon the soul. They are both cretins. To think one could strive for such great heights without waiting first through puke and inert, without standing upon an architecture of bones. Montezuma was the wiser, but here in our temples of steel I have witnessed the severed head of a man recently trampled to death by a runaway carriage. Damn. Immersed in a solution of their Brennenberg compound, opened his eyes and cried, "Oh, where are my legs, sir? Where's my body? We are breaking through the barriers of death itself. Oh, my dead darling Lily, it is too late for you, but I promise you this: I will save our children from death, and if need be, I will wrench them back from the blackness with this wonderful concussion." See, I think he is so traumatized by the death of his wife that he began to do some shit with his kids and whatever or something, or he created this machine for that. This shit sounds so damn loud. More electrical sabotage. Another confounded fuse box. The fellow is thorough in his sabotage. If somewhat repetitive, the stench from these barrels is quite discomforting. I would certainly hope that whatever chemistry this room is designed to store is not a defining feature of the flow that threatens my children. The path is clear. It seems this chemical processor is merely one part of a much larger complex. No easy route for me then. I will follow my fever, the cause of my children, wherever they may lead me, as I move further into this strange empire. Laser grenade like it is tilapia, I'm not sure. Or I can just make rice again. Be right back. Yeah, for sure, Gregory. What a zombie. The trauma hit him and he wanted her back or something. Yeah. Can I invite you to the new Discord Prime, Greg? If not, I'll make sure to shoot you. No, not yet, man. Send me an invite. Johnny! Get back here, Johnny! Why are you running away from me? I'm your dad.
Follow us, Papa. We know the way.
I mean...
Hold still, for God's sake, hold still, child. Don't let it get into your eyes. I'm gonna rinse it out now. There. It will be fine. You just need to lie down.
I didn't even figure out how to get verified in old Discord.
Told you not to play in the cellar?
I know, right? I'm so intrigued to know what actually happened now to his kids and what the hell did he do.
I told you he'd come.
Extraordinary. Quite extraordinary. And you built it all. Good God, man. You have been busy.
It is wonderful how tragedy focuses the mind. What else was I to do? Fall into grief, pine and fade in my hopelessness? Why not then simply die in that jungle amongst those dead temples?
Crazy that I actually did all of this. Insane. Am I really going to get in here? I don't even know what the hell I'm doing right now. I really thought that I was going to die right there. So all of this is connected to like to the city or something? Like, this can't be his house. Stupid chair, man. Get the hell out of the way. No, so this one will actually take me out. What about this one? Oh, that's close. Spooky stuff, I know, right? The collar, the neck, the noose. From the window, he could see almost to the docks, where they were still pulling hair out of the gratings. God knows what it's about, says the paper boy. The talk is of murder. Through that shirt, yeah. Bro, that shirt wasn't the way, man. Needed to do what I needed to do. For my own safety. Where the hell?
I have such visions to share with thee. If my jaw be unshackled, and you harvest the crust from my eyes.
What?
Make me clean, Mandus, that my thoughts and words can unfouled be.
I feel that's me from the afterlife or some shit. The factory offices, all the suggestions of a large workforce, yet no actual signs of life. It is every bit as if someone has attempted to carefully create the illusion of a working factory complex. Yet this facade, I forget how to say that word, facade. When examined closely, it is clearly just a falsification, but I must put aside my anxieties, quell the unease that pits my stomach, and continue on my path. I'm gonna tell you this right now, you have balls, Sir Maiden, or Marden, or whatever your name is. You have balls. I mean, I guess we will do what we need to do for our kids and whatever, right? May 1st, 1899. But then, what if they could stand upright and walk as men? What if the brood were harnessed thus? Would they sing? Would they find their own God? I have seen these things and I will tell you now, no, they will not. But they will happily accept fealty to a God thrust upon them and worship it thus given. And this, I realize, they are no different to the masses. They are much the same as us. Once this irrevocable threshold is passed, understand that we too are shackled and must be set free. To free the man, we cut the man. In order to cross that great evolutionary line, it must first be painted upon the ground. Okay. The hell? August 22nd, 1899. In America, they talk of building the cities to the skies. To me, this seems folly. But perhaps it is a simple. But perhaps it is simply a case of a nation founded without a history of its own. We walk upon our histories. They are compacted into the very loam beneath our feet. The engineers we employed talked of this. They talked of how, when building the underground trains, there would often come across older tunnels crisscrossing the capital. What palaces lie buried beneath us? We are digging, excavating, and reappropriating what we find. At the center of the planet, my architect tells me there is a great iron ball. It is the egg of the world. Accords, Vexer, Sir Maidenless, he has no balls. I don't think there's anything to do on the Discord. Send you great. If anything, you need to just react rules and that's it. Yeah. I think it's gonna be pretty simple to for camps on Discord. Then do you imagine getting like the upper palate or lower palate just ripped out of your fucking mouth while you're still alive? Now that I see that, I think I just unlocked a new fear. Shit. That's too hurt. Especially with no anesthesia. October 11, 1899. We integrate the very latest knowledge of chemistry. Using low levels of a laudanum derivative and feed to subdue the product even before the initiation of the process. This means that when we drag them from holding pens onto the line, they are less likely to panic and damage machine components, other products, or themselves. This section of the belt is sheathed in rubber and kept well lit to maintain good spirits. We have actually found that the intelligent placement of gramophones and simply acoustic amplification tubes around the lines means we can use music to further suit the product. We find Debussy particularly effective in this regard. Debussy. I'm assuming they're talking about. I mean, I will leave you guys to interpret that, what Debussy means. That's all I'm gonna say. Yo, what's up, homie? How you doing? Why don't I have a reflection though? Look, I was about to take a shit, but hey, toilet's not working. There's no water here. Warning: fuel pumps. Volatile chemicals are in use. These materials are highly corrosive. Wear protection. Ha! Who needs protection? Screw that shit. Damn, poor little piggies. Okay, so I'm assuming that I need to put something there. I'm assuming that that is gasoline or something. Of course, all the doors are going to be locked. Somebody help me! Hey! I'm still inside of the factory. Holy shit. Bro, I did not. I swear that I did not see that. Get the fuck out of here, man. I did not see this whatsoever. And I just came through here. Pumping station appears to be some kind of fueling station. I have seen automobiles demonstrated at Mr. Yarham and Mr. Simmons' works, but the smell here is all wrong. This is not petroleum. Of that I am sure. Everything suggests to me that this machine must be significant in some way. When I visit center of the earth, I know, right? Having one's inside of their jaw removed, I'm good on that. Yep. Reading for an RTA player, this little piggy is going to market. Nah, these piggies are already spoiled. Hey, are you alive, piggy? Nope. These piggies are not alive, guys. I am confirming that right now. Okay. So I'm assuming that this door is going to be locked, right? It is not locked. Interesting. But there's this. September 28, 1899. Imagine, they say, a machine one day that might think like a man. As if this is to be desired. One might also boast of creating a man who breathes like a pig. Men and women upon all fours, rotting carelessly, ejaculating their filthy little missives into the streets. Alleys and gutters running freely with the careless spill of their conjoinings. The air thick with the whimpering of lust, body streaked with their own emissions. We have created a world where man is so utterly debased he will spray his seed over passers by. And yet, this is the condition Babbage aspired to. Give me 1 second, my wife is calling me real quick. Okay, perfect. Sorry about that. Okay. No. This is not the machine we seek. Such an entity should be nothing less than a deity, and we should fall upon our knees and worship it. look at that Gregory deity from HOA. We shall not carve gods to bicker and fornicate. They will exist to clean the world and set us free. I reject Babbage as I reject these men of government. Let the pig copulate in the gutters whilst they can. We shall scoop them up and ease their ascension soon enough. I don't know, man. All of this sounds pretty messed up. Why pigs, though? Like, why couldn't you actually do something different? Like, I don't know, fucking eagles or something. It has to be pigs. Fucking oinking around and all this shit, you know. Bro, why this place so big? It's insane. Delivery schedule. I hope we don't see a man bear pig. I know, right? How in blazes are we supposed to meet these damn schedules if even the basic equipment we are provided with simply will not perform its designated function? These cursed new fangled trucks will only run a fraction of the distance my old nag managed before running out of stinking gasoline. The gaffer says it's fine, there's plenty of pumps to refill them outside the factory walls, but you end up dragging a bliss tank from the truck to the nearest one to refill it, and the one in the storeroom is empty again. I can't be turning that crank handle all day only to find the tank is empty. Well, Sod it says. Sod, wait, what? Well, Sod it says enough for a night and to my bed I go. It's not like anyone needs access to the bleeding graveyard anyway. Harry, if you get this, I'll meet you in the Damson Templar for a jar. Did I get something? Yeah, holy orders. This church is connected to the plant. How odd. However, it does suggest another route into the main part of the facility. Given the locked doors around the fueling station, the truck blocks my way, however. Almost as if the saboteur knew that I might consider this alternative entrance. Or maybe...
Come on, Papa. Let's climb this one. I can see more pictures at the top.
Or maybe it's a sign for you to leave. And not do anything. You know? St. Dunstan's Church. I don't know. I just feel like they were recruiting people from the church. And dragging them in here for some crazy ass experiments. That's all I'm gonna say. Chemical transportation danger. Highly corrosive, highly flammable. See, those are the beds. Look at that. Those are the beds that were inside of the house. So, I mean, I know what I need to do now, you know. So now I need to fill this up with gasoline, right? Put it in the truck and move the truck. Have to look, I may fit the fuel pump I said earlier. It certainly carries the same fetid unholy reek. I will not think of that which I saw pass me and its cage. I want to gaze again into that dark machine room. A more immediate task presented itself. An opportunity perhaps to gain access to St. Dunstan's. And I dropped this shit again. The thing from South Park was... Hurry up! Nah. Bro, can you get the damn door? Fuck that shit. That shit sounded so damn loud. Whew. A fast getaway. Dear sweet Lord of all that is good and holy, I must make my escape. Grabs this container and its putrid contents and flee this place before that creature that nearly man returns. I will head for the church. Surely such an abomination could not follow onto hollow ground. Yeah, right. I mean, you're the one that created this unholiness. Okay. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? Come on, bro. Like, okay, what was the point of me putting this shit in here if I can't even move it? Really? All that gasoline just for that?
This way, Papa. Come and see. Will it hatch? Can we take it home?
Yes, my
Shit, man.
Of course we
Yo,
can.
what's up, Frosty? How you doing? How is that recovery from your surgery going along? Okay, so there's the church. There's a body. What? That doesn't look like a normal body, obviously, right? I mean, it's like Frankenstein in this bitch. It's going okay. That's good. That's good to read, man. Let's go inside the church. Livestock and Bibles. The wires came up out of the ground whilst he lay on the grass asleep. Like serpents they were, and they burrowed into his ears and became his listening. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, but it seems creepy as hell. November 23rd, 1899. Twin candles bent to the will of the central saint, casting their light to the corners of the chapel. Father Jeremiah, I thought, could be trusted with the secret, but he is like all of the others. So the old priest has gone to the holding pen with his flock. He says he would enter into our world with them, a shepherd indeed. So, the hell away from here, Cher. Always on the way, man. You guys never know how to put the Cher in its right place. And get me mad. I'm throwing shares all over the place. So crazy that he came and picked that share up. To be honest. Okay. So I'm assuming that these connect. Right?
Your faith shackles your vision, Professor. It is an iron coffin that keeps you from grasping the future. We require a new deity, one of steam and the wheel, of magnetism and progress. The old god is nothing more than a lamed hog, spitting back offal at mankind.
I still got like another 2 months for full recovery. Hey, wish you the best recovery, man. That everything continues to go well for you. The sound. That's an organ, right? If I'm not mistaken. I fear that I entered Dracula's fucking castle right now. So damn loud, though. So our gods are the pig goddess. What strange fetish you have with freaking pigs, man. It's crazy. So I'm assuming that I'm missing a candle. That shit sounded so damn loud, man. Holy pipe organ. Shit. We sat here. I remember we sat in our black and we mourned and we prayed and we bowed our heads. How I hated God then. How I spurned him. If this is our Lord, this pig who robs me of my wife, then I refute his embrace. I will carve a new God for us all. Such madness. Such a fool I was. If such blasphemous ravings had remained within me, I would be doomed. But even here, I feel the machine drop beneath the flags, and I know my path awaits me. Crazy shit. Some kind of mechanism, a secret and infernal one, no doubt. The missing candlestick is clearly the answer, obviously, but why? This I cannot fathom. Why hide secret machines in a place of prayer? And where are the faithful? Why are there drag marks about the hard drive if someone was pulled away? Because people came here to go into the slaughterhouse. What can I tell you, man? Like, you guys were wicked. I mean, I don't know what to tell y'all. Is this about to fall or something? I feel that I'm breaking the game, I swear. Okay. Let's go back out. Let's find this damn missing candle. Oh, am I missing a candle for me to lit here? I fear that I'm gonna get jump scared pretty soon. The missing candle. I wonder where it is. Also, there are more doors here, though. Okay. Because this door was where I was going to come from, right? Here it is. Father Jeremiah's Journal, October 1st, 1899. They flocked to us, where once I had to walk amongst them to bring salvation into their lives. Now, drawn by warmth and winter, by the food that Mandus distributes, my church is full and my charges are safe. He walks amongst them and they almost worship him. He will not allow them to work in his factories, claiming that his workforce are specially trained for the new machinery he uses, and that it will be irresponsible, nay unethical, to risk such precious lives as he sees here. A changed man since Mexico. It is to be praised that in the face of such appalling tragedy and from the confine of his sickbed, as he is often shamed to, he conducts one of the greatest and most benevolent charities in all of London. Not content with the rise to become the dominant food produce business in the land, he distributes his goodwill, his fairs, to the poor, and they congregate about his kingdom in gratitude. That's how you get them, you know. And then you begin to worship crazy people like this guy, and then they turn you into a fucking pig, you know. Just saying. Well, in the game, that's how they turn you, right? I mean, bro, this shit sounds so damn eerie. Inferno machinery, the engine fires, the flames are stoked. I hear steam in the walls, vibrations upon the very air. My heart falters at the prospect of throwing the lever and exposing the working of this dark contraption. But my children beckon me. But my children beckon me on, and I cannot fail them. A hellish portal appears. I have no choice. Thus I descend, and may God have mercy upon my soul. If this is my bedlam, and I am to be cast as Matthews, then I will wear that mantle for the sake of my boys, and face whatever horrors lie beneath the altar. So cute. Silence. Do not startle or upset the acquisitions.
Listen, Papa. Hold the egg to your ear. You can hear the sea.
Give me 1 second, guys. My wife is calling me again. Give me 1 second. My wife got here. Give me 1 second. Let me help her out real quick. Okay, so wifey brought me food, and let me pause the recording here real quick. Let me eat this real quick, if you guys don't mind. Obviously, the silence, I can't deal with the silence, so she got me Chick-fil-A. You know, Chick-fil-A is always good, healthy, and I don't know what else. Healthy, I guess. Let me put on some music, so we were not going crazy in here. I hate the silence, you know, so I need to have music on or something. Be easy if he just went to get some milk. I know, right? Well, Chick-fil-A is healthy compared to McDonald's and all the other stuff, etc., so on and so forth, you know. Well, they claim to be fresh, right? So, at least the chicken is fresh and everything? I don't know. That's a whole debate on its own. Well, if I unmute myself, look at this. This looks amazing. You know? How can you not say that that is not healthy? And some strawberry lemonade. Damn, bro. It is so good to eat. It is so damn good to eat. Okay. Let's get back to it. Okay. These final thoughts. What exhumation is this? What rotten fruit? What beastation of parts? I doubt I will ever be found. Yet I leave you this. Scramble and the malandress half-lit, whilst my tormentor shuffles below. My fellow prisoners keen and squeal and the gloam, and where I wait for the knocking upon my cage that signifies it is. Finally, my turn to make that dark journey into the interior. I mean, I don't see nobody in there though. Stupid pig, man. Why do I feel that pretty soon I will need to begin to run? Oh shit. What? Okay, I managed to escape that. Enter the factory, machine for pig. And so to the stocking. The workers sing as they work, they sing as they eat, they sing as they make out, and I don't know. big ass factory, man. Mandus Company Meat Processing Factory, Anno 1828. What?
Water in his shoes. Always the water, and the sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony! It's too damn bony!
Bony. The Mandus Processing Company. My sole shoulders are what I have seen, but at last I have reached the main part of the factory. Now onwards, downwards to find those float waters and drain them away. Like Moses, I will cleave the waters and lift my little darlings clear of its vile cradle. I don't know, man. I feel this has like a really dark story. Even the pig got scared. Holy shit. Yeah, because it passed the pistons. These are the pistons. He should have read the fine print. I know, right? He should have. But he didn't because he's a noob. What?
Hear me, Mandus. I am compromised. Our contacts must be brief and occasional. Beware the wretches who populate this compound. The way you seek is under the pistons. When you meet the saboteur, you will understand everything.
Okay. Each compartment is ergonomically designed, with the feed-through at one end so the product actually settles into a position ready for the stunning arms to connect to the skull. We use the natural static charge built up by the friction of the cards against the belt to build an electrical charge, which is contained within glass vacuum canisters at the sides of the stunning arm mechanisms and delivered along the stun arms via copper cabling. We have observed that the artificial lightning contained within these canisters seem to calm the product further. Post stunning, the line tilts sharply to the vertical, the physics of which of which tips the stun product upwards to fall directly onto the hook of the bleeding line. This hook passes normally through the haunch or thigh of the product, and from this point we dispense with the belt and instead of instigate a channeled floor which creates a funnel allowing blood and byproduct excretions to collect and run to the fluid collection tanks. Okay, I mean I'm up here, so I'm assuming through here is where I need to go, so I need to go back down though, because there's still an area that I need to explore down there, because I don't know if I can actually go out though. Okay, I can't go out, so I will need to actually go down still. I feel that I'm going to get chased here. I feel that I need to activate 4 switches. I don't know. Okay, so this one is on. I mean, I don't know if I need to add some more to that though. Nah. Let me close that shit over there. Okay, 2, 4, 6 is off. Okay. A serial collecting bay have been installed along the ceilings at this stage of the line. The process of stunning and bleeding the product often expels stinking vapor from the digestive system, which can be collected, condensed, and used in the methane boiler to drive the engine as a whole. In this way, the more product is processed, the more power becomes available to the machine and productivity is actually increased. A simple stroke of genius, but one that encapsulates the benefits of self-regulatory automation. Okay, 4 is also up and running. Let me get this because most likely, what? I will need it. Okay, so which one? Okay, 6 is not working. And 3. It's not working. Okay. And 6. Where is 6 though? I'm assuming in the next room over here? Yeah, sus. Of course. It's here. What is this? The general says, Lily's arms are made of steel. Lily's arms are silent. The pistons are silent. The plant is at rest. I almost poked the horse's nest to open my way. I fear the scale of these engines suggests a far greater works than is visible from the surface. So my friend must be correct, and the larger part of this planet is underground. We are close to the Thames. No wonder floating is such a risk. Damn. Give me 1 second. Let me. Yo, what is up, AJ? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Let me help my wife by putting my son in the car and whatever. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay, perfect. Now I'm back. Hoping wifey there, you know, so. Okay, let me continue this. Put this over here. The fires are stoked. Assuming the same architect is responsible here as with the chemical plant. I surmise that a centralized control system regulates and operates the piston. Should be a simple matter of finding it and hoping the saboteur relented after simply extinguishing the fires. Why do I feel that I am the saboteur? No entry to the 100% when the machinery is at rest. So, are your furnace fuel? I think so. Damn pig. So I'm assuming that this is like a hiding spot or something. Oh my god. I'm ready to hear your screams. Let's see. Let's see. So this got closed. I swear that I heard something. I'm not gonna lie. Poor Peppa, right? Nah, this is her dad. Shit. Papa Pig. Holy shit. The product moves into the bleeding. A system of spring-loaded blades are arranged here. Tension is built via a series of springs that run along the bleeding line, using the momentum of the product itself to build up the energy for the action ahead. The blades are released at a point of optimum tension as the product passes them. The combination of the speed of release and the sudden stop against the row of buffers at the side of the line sets the blade spinning rapidly enough to cut the throat of the product. It is a clean, sympathetic, and efficient process. The product then continues along the line, and the natural bleeding process is allowed time to occur. The blood collecting in the angle basin at the foot of the line. Secondary spring blades are positioned at 2 further points along the line. Should the mid-level rubber buffers continue to be manipulated in the form of a semi-blade product thrashing or twitching, this movement automatically from the basis of the spring energy required to send the next bleeding blade into activity. I swear that I'm seeing shit. Let me look at this pig. Holy shit, the descent continued. What did that dark voice instruct me to do? Under the pistons, into the tunnels, and onto the bilge pumps. And if the door should be locked, I'll have to find another means of descent. I cannot trust him, but my path has said, I shall ignore those noises, those snuffling steps below me. I will brave whatever lurks beneath, and I will save them. Hey, no, my headsets are really high, you know. The thing is that I don't get scared that easily sometimes, and sometimes I do get scared like really easily. Like real easy. I want to see what was over here before I continue to move straight. So this is closed. This is closed as well. Okay. So I'm assuming it's not through here. Funny because sometimes like the most stupidest thing will scare me, but the thing that's supposed to scare me doesn't scare me. What? The crate arrived this morning and I had it delivered directly to the workshop. The body is remarkably preserved. Although there is a subtle yet nauseating stench of damp and rot, it is humanoid in shape, but has suffered severe skeletal deformity. Remnants of leather straps encase the torso, which is deformed, with evidence of substantial muscle mass and displacement. It is difficult to ascertain whether this unfortunate is the recipient of some barbarous surgery or was born deformed in an attempt to force his gnarled body into some semblance of humanity was made. What he is, I cannot tell, but I smell the orb upon him and suspect my great uncle's presence in his curious condition. So it can be done. We can reshape the body into a tool, accelerate the processes of Mr. Darwin's evolution. But here my great uncle and I part company. He shows men as the subjects of his experiments, but men are difficult to control and rotten with sentimentality. No, we require a new creature for our chattels. Loyal, clever, strong, easily sated. Interesting. Okay, so I need to find a way. I mean, these doors are closed. I wonder where I need to go because this door is also closed. And the door on the other end was also closed. I need to continue down. It drops from here, right? Okay, so if I actually drop from there, it means that in one of these, maybe I can actually go up. Because this one is closed. I wanted to see if that would actually kill me. I mean, I don't see no other way for me to actually go. This is closed. Oh. I did not see that. And down we go, baby. Did he put his pants? Yeah. Then as of the factory is quiet now. Stumbling the alley, a wrench hung loosely from his hand, oil and grease dripping off it. Looking like blood in the half light. Nothing scary? Yeah. No, nothing scary yet. Not yet though. I mean, I don't know if you guys get scared easily or not, but this happened like in the previous game in the elevator. Well, it was nice playing, you know. Thank you guys. Damn phone.
Quickly, Mandus. Find the entrance nearby. The children weep in the darkness, and the flood waters continue to rise.
Bro, every time that happens, I always say that. Because I'm always falling off of elevators and whatever the hell, you know. Bruised and battered but alive. I survived the saboteurs. Best effort. C and I are now locked in an epic struggle, but I am driven to find my family, and I will prevail. Ignore the madness about me. Do not consider what cruel and unspeakable acts has been committed here. Find the way to the bills. Drain the flood. Free your children. Most likely your children are the sabotagers and whatever. Just because they discover what the hell you're doing in here. And they don't want that. Anyway, where's I swear that I saw a letter here. Oh, here it is. In order to facilitate assimilation of tissue groups, a compound is required, or the cells will not bond. Disposal of non-bonded subjects must be immediate, and using incineration will risk continuous animation without form. This is unpleasant. A simple compound of 1 part Brennenberg infusion vitae to 1 part orgone monad disperal fluid is sufficient. This can then be administered intravenously to subjects following reassembly to maintain bonding. The compound is unstable and highly light reactive. Once in the body, the Schumann lamp can be used to activate the compound, but outside the body is highly corrosive. It can even destroy small quantities of metal. Okay, so that's what I need in order to destroy this lock. There is clearly another passage beyond the locked gates. It seems I have a choice of approach. The padlock is old but firm, and after that fall, I cannot summon the strength to break it open. Perhaps I can find another way. Yeah. I need the compound. Okay, the centrifuge. It's some form of bizarre mixing device for chemical compounds, and it positively reeks of the foul fluids I have seen too often before. It is clearly a compound, some volatile bastard of two composite ingredients. I should wager I wouldn't find them close by. You think so? Oh, so I'm assuming it's here. Okay. You got mail. Holding pens. Of course it's going to be the holding pens. So I'm assuming that over here I can hide. I know for a fact pretty soon I'm gonna find a damn pig. Do not start or upset the acquisitions. See, told you. So are the pigs like humanoid experiments or something? Yeah, that's what it seems like. It seems that they are like experiments, because I believe that he is trying to escape death as well with his children, and that's why he made this machine. Or that's what I'm assuming from the lore, right? Because since his wife died, he doesn't want that to happen again. I'm assuming because of the grief and all that shit or whatever. Took delivery of another batch of imbeciles today. They are the sorriest specimens of humanity I have ever seen. No one asks where they go to. The authorities of Bedlam are simply happy to reduce the overcrowding and their teeming, stinking halls. We measure their schools, shake their teeth, we get them laudanum to pacify them. They wait in line, livestock, dull brown eyes and filthy skin. Many soil themselves as they wait. And to the manipulator, they file in silence. I hear the hissing of gas. I hear the dull groaning as teeth are removed, as bones are reset. I hear the pig screaming. We have removed all the mirrors. After the process, it is their reflection that troubles them the most. Afterwards, when they sleep, I walk amongst them. My children. I whisper to their dreams. You are my children now. I have children once again. And your forms, imperfect, will be the engines to make my own blood flow again. I have children again. What happened to his children, though?
Over there, place it in the corner. What? You think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hog, sir? Who gives a damn what it contains? Just set it down carefully and leave me be.
Set it in the corner. What corner? Wait, what? This door was not open. This one walks actually. Not like the other one that he was limping.
The lift has been sabotaged. You will have to find another way to the tunnels. Take care in this place, Mandus. It is the crucible of the evil that stalks these corridors.
Unless the sabotager is myself, you know. Look, I can put nothing else there. Can I go through here? I will assume no. More experiments with Compound X. Took the dog and injected it with strychnine. After a expected convulsion and spasming, it died just after midnight. I immersed the body in a large tank of Compound X and introduced an alternating current via induction coil for a period of 3.5 minutes. Partial return was induced. However, damage incurred prior to death was retained upon revival, meaning the dog continued in the acute state of strychnine poisoning until I put a bullet in its skull. But drowning? Perhaps, yes. It is after all known to be the kindest of suicide. If one were to drown, replacing the fluid in the lungs with Compound X should theoretically be perfectly possible as a revival method. Okay. So I'm assuming that's what happened to his kids. Wait, what? This stop out of nowhere? Really? What? There was a door here. Am I losing my shit right now? I swear that I came out through here, right? Compound X, right? It sounds almost like Resident Evil 10. And there was a walkway through here. Okay. Okay, I'm glad to know that I am not going insane. This one is the BIV. Oh, okay, now I need to find the other one that I'm assuming I will be through here.
It fell onto his hands and they eroded in front
Spooky,
of him.
I know, right?
To stumps. To stumps. Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone disperser. No, no, just take him out. You can dump him in the river for all I care.
So through here, I need to find the compound. Because the compound needs to go there. A warning. Inflame it is. Burning at dusk. Bleeding from each hole. Fore and aft. leaking down my legs, blood and excrement. I feel me. That feels like me playing this game right now. My lungs are in my vomit. I pass clots of my organs now onto the filthy stone. Drink this, he says. And I did drink it. I did do that because of the changes. They ripple, enter me. My teeth sneezed out and scattered like mice in the dark. I cannot find them all. Gathered what I can, push them back into my gray gums with my fingers, but the nails are all weepy and falling out. Drink it, he says. It'll help the running of the fever, because not us all can take the change. On the other table were a beast under a blanket. I never wanted to see under that, but he drank it too. He passed it under a blanket and I heard it drink. Dear God Almighty, how can a man shit so much blood and still live? See, I told you guys that he had a massive shit over there in that room. ¡Ay, puñeta! How the fuck? Asshole. Scare the shit out of me. Now what happens if you aren't? The PR slang, I know, right? My phone did just not die 3 minutes ago and the frame didn't switch to a tablet at 15%. I am surprised that you even have a tablet, Gregory. That your phone is still working. That is charged and shit. The PR slang, I know, right? I swear that is the only thing that comes out. I mean, I'm assuming that's what I needed to do, right? I mean... How much more do I need of that? Do I need to spin the wheel again? I don't think so, right? Down locked, yeah. But it's supposed to... Have the compound hits and steams and control like some living thing. A witch is jelly to burn and corrode. The container made from glass. A strange choice unless there is some particular reason why the metal that prevails everywhere else cannot be brought into contact with this so-called compound X. I should investigate further for clues. I mean, I already investigated. I just snapped that shit in two right there. Oh yeah, because it's light sensitive. Okay, yeah, I forgot about that. Did not know that I could actually do that.
Down here, Daddy. Faster, faster.
Sounds like Oz, whereas Divis. Shit, man. Okay, here goes nothing. This leaking world. The bottle of gin was empty. Sleep seemed impossible above the skyline of London. He could only see the temple rising into the storm. Or song, or I don't even know what the hell it said at the end. This smells rank. Smells like shit in here. Naturally, once bled, the product must be scalded, dehaired, and scraped ready for gumbroling and evisceration. For this, we pass them through the steam reservoir, which is kept at a constant temperature by passing excess high pressure venting from the engines via the boiler and series of large copper pipes into a stone chamber just below the workhouse. At the center of the machine, there's a component that must be kept at a constantly low temperature, which controls operations of the processing of product throughout the system. Alongside this, refrigeration is of the utmost importance in retaining product quality. And this also requires heat to be removed from certain areas of the machine. Two problems are therefore combined into a single solution: the removal of heat from some areas and the requirements for increased heat in others. Conducting panels draw heat using the principle of convection regulated by the boiler and sending freezing air along one set of pipes in one direction and superheated vapors in another. Interesting. You miss prime spell castings? I know, right?
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
Dear God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
This has to be nasty, man. Like, holy. My mysterious friend is correct. The sewers are indeed flooded. To descend further, I will have to find the local sewers pump to drop the water level. The smell is almost unbearable. It makes me gag. Why should the Salvatore have flooded the tunnels though? What did he hope to achieve? Don't tell me that's another monster of... Screw me, I guess. Man, I will have to get in that shit again. Sluice Gate 1. This is going to fill up, and now I need to begin to run out of this damn monster. Yep. I really don't even know where the hell I'm going. Several of the older forms have breached their containment area and escaped into the sewers. They remind me of my limitations. There's no Shelm, and I am no Elijah. At least not quite yet. It is the heat generated from keeping the doorway routine open that is to blame. We cannot simply pack them about with coolant as we do at the center where the doorway is. The later versions are kept safe by the freezing temperature of those towers. Up here, where the air is hot and fetid, they become overheated, and their duality tears them asunder as the other places flies from their cells and their vitae splinters. They live sporadically, torn from one world to the other and back again in violent, unpredictable bursts. For a few seconds, they are creatures of this world, then they are torn away and cease to have physical form. This vicious ripping back and forth between worlds has driven them quite insane. I have ordered the affected areas sealed and will not allow my loyal workers to enter. These are damn places now. The abode of failed experiments, ghosts of fear and spite. Damn. What?
Faster, Mandus. Drain the waters. Open the way to the bilge pumps. We are waiting for you.
Okay. That is sluice 1. Okay, so the pig is on the other side. Did I come through here? No, because this one is sluice gate 2. Where the hell am I right now? Okay, so this actually opened up this area right here, okay. Ah, so other areas actually closed out. Okay, okay, okay. So now, if I want to go back, I will need to actually go back through. Okay, okay, okay. So if I actually want to go back, I actually need to go through here then. No, I can't. But okay, okay, because I can go through here now. Okay, okay. Why is this here though?
But we can save them. We can set them free. We can replace a rotten old world with a clean new one, Mr.
It's an
Mandus.
horrifying
You
mage
said
with a
every
diaper.
bit the
True, true, true,
professor. Well,
true.
how can I be otherwise, Professor? How can any man of ethics simply stand by and watch this world drown in its own excrement?
And your engineer, this visionary with whom you have embarked upon this course, does he share your views?
Indeed he does. Indeed he does. The poor fellow has seen it all before. Now, this is not the first great civilization he has wept for.
And so you set about things immediately upon your return?
Naturally, naturally. These things cannot be left to rot upon the tree. And sponsors were remarkably easy to find. I tell you, Professor, a trail of greed brings rich men to your door like pigs to truffles.
Nah, fuck that shit. And I said, look, my darlings, can you see it? And they said, yes, daddy, yes, we see it. A tall, weathered cap of a steep-sided pyramid. So like those of Egypt, stone falling away from the summit, vines crawling about intertwining the stokel serpents that thrive about the steps. A palpable sense of stillness, a weight of forgotten. And this here, this is where the king sat, and this is where the priest lived. This house, this is the house of the dead. And here, where the sun strikes, this is where they threw the hearts that were not consumed. No, my darlings, they most certainly were not savages. You see, they believed that the sky could fall on their heads, and they truly believed that offering blood was the only way of stopping this from happening. Perhaps, my darling, perhaps they were mistaken altogether, or perhaps their tragedy was they could simply not spill blood enough to prevent the sky from falling in upon them. I want Ball Prime back. That sounds like a weird family relationship. I know, right? Yeah, I need to get a haircut again, man. I need to get a haircut again. Okay, so before I press the button. Okay, so this is closed. Then how did he even go through there though? That shit is closed. See, now I can actually go through there. Mandus postdiluvian. That's done it. Now I can enter the strange decontamination chamber once again and move onwards. The waters are pushed back, making the way to the bilge clear, where I can divert the remainder of this filthy torrent back into the Thames where it belongs and clear the path to the center of the machine. And Shane, my Sunday, yeah. I need to do it. I'll either do it tomorrow or do it. I don't know when.
That's it, Papa. You're so near now.
Which one was it though? This one, right? Yeah. That's what I did though. Bro, how big is this area? Oh, there he is. He got knocked the fuck out. Was like, why are you looking at me funny, huh? He bitch slapped him. Made him limp now. That shit was funny, man. Holy shit. Everything uses this machine to turn men into pigs. Scary guy, you should jump down there. I know, right? Nah, hell no. Leave the pigs where they belong. Okay, sir, they're eating right there. So interesting. And challenge them? Yeah. See? That's crazy. Yo! Thomas! Do you remember me? We were friends. No? Okay. He doesn't remember me, guys. I mean, there's not much that I can do. Robert, do you remember me? Hey, it's me. He doesn't remember me, guys. Hey. Hey, I guess. See, you develop friendship with people, they turn into pigs, and then they forget about you. That is so sad, man. Sir, you know you have a bed down there, right? Oh wait, you don't. Okay, I take it back. So sorry that you're living in those conditions. I swear that one of these fools are going to pop out pretty soon. Just jump scare me. Disposal tubes, emergency access only. Yeah, free labor, I know, right? Robert will vacuum the rugs. Hopefully. He will start vacuuming the rugs and all of a sudden you just see a spill of freaking blood because his hemorrhoids are bad. I'm sorry, I'm not a piggy. I didn't forget about you. Thank you. See? These guys, man, they wanted to be turned into pigs. And they promised me that they weren't going to forget about me, and they did. So before I jump down, let me go through the other area just in case if there is something. Can I jump? Okay, I can jump. Let's jump down through here, I guess. Really? Almost died right there. I mean, how else would I supposed to get down though? Bro, get down. I guess that stair right there is just for decoration purposes only. Look, I tried to go down like the right way. These stairs work. The other ones didn't work. So I'm telling you, man, that bullshit of the water and everything. Look all the trembling that's happening. Some crazy shit is happening down here. I'll tell you that for free. Bilge pump. From tide to spine. And who is that third? That shadow. That spirit child in the background. That barely formed. That changeling that almost lived. That never missed. I know it's not me.
You seem to have undergone quite a profound conversion in Mexico, Mr.
Carry
Mandus.
there, maybe a big pig put on steroids. Yeah, I know, right?
As we disembarked, even through my fever, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease, rot and destruction polluting the waters of the Empire. We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make the world unclean.
And you took it upon yourself to act as Redeemer.
Professor, I would not be so presumptuous. I am merely a conduit. I am constructing an architecture to wrestle our damnation to the ground and smother it with steam.
Okay, so I got a theory, right? My theory is that me and the professor, we helped begin to build this shit. Then I had a change of heart and I saw that I was doing all this crazy shit, you know, like how we were contaminating the world and all that stuff, etc. I was resentful against God and the game and whatever, etc. because my wife died. We constructed this. Then the professor started using humans, and I was the one that sabotaged the plant and everything because I didn't want it to function. So that way, this machine will stop killing humans and whatever, etc. Because it was an abomination. Maybe because the professor used my two sons in the process as well, and the professor is the one calling me on the phone. And then after all of that, I drank the damn amnesia potion and whatever, and that's why I can't remember nothing. Because in the first game it was like that he drank the amnesia potion and whatever, and here we are. That's what I assume that the lore is, right? Take it with a grain of salt. I don't know if that's true or not. So let's see. Seems interesting so far, based off everything that I have heard in the game.
He's here!
Johnny, come back to me, son.
I said you'd come.
How do you climb that stair so quick, Johnny? I'm a mere mortal. Or maybe you were evil and the amnesia changed you, maybe.
I dragged myself deeper into the temple, downward ever, towards a wind that held the voices of my children, beckoning me to set them free.
Or as well, remember how in the start of the game, the kid was saying, please don't kill me, daddy, or whatever? Or maybe I thought that I could change my kids into something better and whatever, and it didn't work out that way. And then I drank the amnesia because I didn't want to get reminded or be reminded of the damage that I did to my kids and whatever, etc. You know, so maybe that could also be a possibility, because at the beginning, obviously, in the position that the kid was talking, he actually looked like a pig, right? But obviously, maybe he could think as a human, but whenever he talks like a pig, and obviously his dad can't hear him or anything like that, etc. To his wife and kids, yeah. But I think his wife passed because of some illness, if I'm not mistaken. Dear God, a whole nest of these foul creatures, no mine. My instincts have drawn me thus far, and I'm sure somewhere in this damn complex is a means of further descent. I will not see their faces as they go about their darkness, and yet I'll watch them sleep and eat and play, and they are so very human, so very childlike, and I will not think of what I have seen, of the chairs and the cages. I will not think of how much monsters may be sculpted. The pump rooms. These must be the bilge pumps. I am at the heart of the saboteur's efforts. In order to keep his flood in place, he must have disabled these vast pumps, but he was clearly rushed. Thus far, he has left most of his work incomplete, his clumsy efforts reduced to simply switching off all he could find. If I can locate the controls, the remedy will be simple. You know, so let's see. What the hell? This shit is insane, man. Wow. Valves and pipes. Another pump. It seems once again I must engage it. I cannot help but feel I am trapped in some great game, for to undertake endless Herculean labors for the promised reward of my darling children. I don't know, man. I feel that you're living in a lie right now. ¡Qué puñeta! I'm gonna die here. Whew. Shit, that scared me. I was not expecting that shit. Oh my god. Now you want to really getting rid of them kids? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it was Lady Faye that appeared. W clutch. Bro, I can't even believe that I survived that shit. That's one. Two, yeah, poopy water, man. Bro, like after this, I will have gone around with syphilis. And I will have a third leg growing from me. And it's not going to be my middle leg, my middle one. Sadly. Okay, I don't want to go through here. Let's activate the other pump. Then I'm assuming that's going to be over here. Lore accurate? Shit. So this is broken. Or was broken. Really? To throw an object? The things we do for our children, I know, right? Crazy. Crazy. The things we do for them. The flood is drained. I have prevailed. The Saboteur is beating. My heart pounds with excitement even as my head spins and shudders in feverious anticipation. How this machine now throbs about me, sensing its rebirth is imminent. The final descent beckons me to enter, as Lily once lay on our wedding bed and summoned me into manhood. Bro. The difference in sound, like whenever it goes to one place to another and all that stuff, it's crazy. Like I feel my brain getting overwhelmed with all this shit and whatever, and then like pure silence, you know. It's like, bro, it's insane. The children dancing, the stairs are steep, the sun beating on his neck as he pulls them up. Veins pop on his forearms, but he cannot deviate. He is a man driven by love. Only love. Tell me about it. I am surprised that I have not died yet. Until now, and I jinxed myself and talked shit. Crawl into my bunk, all sick and sweat-ridden. They clean my room about me, but I can only hear the voice from within that gentlest of stones. It sings to me, and I dream of a great machine. We will build a new world from the ruins of the old. We will plant flowers in the rotten ribcage and let them grow to hold the sky from falling. I remember how it whispered to me as we rolled sick and heaving, and I remember when we pulled into Southampton and we both wept, for it was every bit as much a desecration as had been sung to me. And then we came to London, and I set it upon the mantelpiece, and went into the house and gathered the servants and set on recrafting them. And then I went into the garden and buried those tiny scattered skulls under the weeping bulge of the rhododendrons. What the hell is a rhododendron? What? Never heard that word before. Rhododendrons. The heart of the machine. And when they first said daddy, my heart was molten, as if blood frozen upon the ground were held to the sun to thaw and slop. And they were inseparable, always together, one soul and two bodies. And my love was all consuming. I would die for you, I whispered to their sleeping faces. I would kill. I will set this world to ruin to protect you. I have fought through dark tunnels, great engines, the foulest of beasts. I have set my covenant and drained this flood. And I am come for you. And I am come for you now, my darling boys. What? The sound of silence after so much noise can be deafening. I agree. Yeah, 100%. What do you mean lies, Gregory? What do you mean lies, huh? I know, right? Stop no unauthorized person to enter the facility by order of the management. Ooh, management is going to stop me. Ooh, so scared. Management can't do shit. I'm here to save my sons. I still can't believe that this continues to go down and down.
And you set me upon a mantelpiece, and then you went into the house and gathered the servants and reset you and I on recrafting them. And then you went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls alone.
I'm telling you, he did something to his kids, man. Those tiny little shattered skulls.
For your children, Mandus, to spare them the world you have created. For us all.
Like, how deep does this go? Like, holy, look at that. Okay, guys, let's go into another elevator, which clearly is going to fall, you know. I'm just gonna wait for the drop at this point. Bro, the sound. I feel that I'm playing Final Fantasy VII right now. Yeah, I know, right? Final Destination, yeah. But the music is dope, though. Your poor little ears. The first elevator that does not fall. Insane.
Dear God, dear Christ, what is this place?
I don't know, my man. I don't know. But let's go over here before we move forward. Let's see if there's anything that we need to... This shit is insane, though. If I were going to hell, I know, right? Like, what is this place, you know? It's crazy.
I tried so hard. I will uphold my promise. I will always protect them for you. My eyes are your eyes. My heart is your heart. I will rip them loose from this rotten world and set them to burn, all to save them.
The thing is, I don't want to touch nothing. There's a door down there that I also want to explore, and there are two... Okay, I can't do shit, so I need to go... Actually, I need to go down there. Probably right. Imagine that lower he goes, the more mad he gets. Yeah, that's what it seems. I think he was just completely out of it, and that's why he ended up just drinking the amnesia potion or something. You know, I still don't know. Let's hear another one.
And they feel no pain. The process is completely humane.
Humane, Professor? That we judge the acceptable level of suffering by the human condition? Ask the beggar, Professor. Ask the orphan. Ask the whore. Ask the starving, Professor. The weak, the sick, the
So
filthy.
is it true, Gregory?
Ask them to define your humane.
Is it true about that humane part? I mean, it said to ask the whore, so I'm just asking you, Gregory. Could maybe be just purgatory? Maybe. Okay, let's see what these buttons do. So if I select one, I'm assuming it has to do something with down here, most likely. Let me see what the hell this does. I don't know if I need to turn all of them on or what the hell I need to do. I see what you did there. I will let you know I have standards. My orphan needs to have big booba. Okay. These last two maybe, and that's it. How about UFOs? Hurry up, man. Oh yeah. Oh, so that's what was actually moving. What? That have been here too. There's the epicenter of the melon. This is where it begins, and this is where it will end. I will see a sort of the structure, and then I will render sabotage impotent once and for all. So I was already down there, so I needed to open the fucking lid. Of course, I needed to open the lid. Why am I was down there. I did not open the lid. Oh my god. I'm stupid. I was down there. I was down here. Insane. Where can you? Thank you. That didn't do jack. I know, right? Okay, so I'm assuming now I can go back and go up. Ignition control. Now to find ignition control and start the machine once more. Elated, I stride forth upon these catwalks. I am coming, my darlings. I have almost saved you. You don't know that, fool.
Quickly, the air is thin. The little faces turn blue, Mandus. They suffocate, they suffocate.
Daddy, Daddy!
Now, Mandus, set them free. Set them all free.
Well, I guess we're screwed now. Told you.
I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
Boys, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They ripped their hearts out. Insane. That is insane. Mandus Saboteur. See, told you. There are feats of engineering contained herein that would make even those clever fellows at the Institute reel with envy. That's creepy.
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
Damn, that shit is insane. One day she will be in this shot I do believe, and she will be like, sir, all of you know I have huge boobs. One day she will be here, and then she's gonna reverse herself to be a pig man. If the other pig dude crazy no wonder he went mad, yeah. Madness is sadness, yeah, that is so true. Can a man construct himself anew? Can a man, on realizing who he is and what he has become, tear himself apart down to the bricks and begin again? Are our souls just this, tiny cogwheels and clockwork, an intricate machine to serve a function that, upon reflection, we might set to a new task? can a man defined by his actions, defined by that which he now finds abhorrent, set to sabotaging this body, his machine, until those children of his soul turn in new motion and he may awake to a new sun, a new year, a new century with hope in his heart. As I reach my hands to the exposed wires, I ask myself this: is redemption possible for such a creature as I? And if not, then surely better to die amongst my creations than to continue to live as a monster. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna miss it, cries. I really don't know if this is the end. Well, I've been streaming for 3 hours and 28 minutes. Supposedly the game lasts 5 hours. Approximately, you know, so I really don't know if this is the end or not. Betrayed. So it is done. The saboteur was me, and the voice on the telephone was him. But what of us? How do we connect? Surely I cannot be responsible for all I see about me. I cannot remember. All I can grasp is a moment when the world split into two pieces, and the innards of humanity fell from an orifice torn agape into my open, bifurcated heart. See, I told you that we were the saboteur. And my wife is calling me real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. Well, I think that was my son, not my wife. Okay. Back to the gameplay.
Where are they? Where are my children?
Why do you ask, Mandus? You know the answer well enough.
Children really are the most wonderful, useful creatures. The unfortunates from the orphanage have proved indispensable in cleaning the larger steam pipes. It appears that matter from the slaughtering process may indeed vaporize at source, but drifts like dust through the air and lodges in the pipes, causing them to foul. Periodically, we shut the pressure down and send one of our pixies into a pipe to scrub the reconstituted fat away. Armed with just a shortened broom, our little explorer venture into the dark. Of course, we can only keep pressure down for a short period, so they must be fast, or they risk being trapped and boiled by the superheated vapor when they rush back into the system. Then we will be sending their comrades in after to scrape free the cooling mess. Their survivors told me you can reach all manner of places within the complex through the pipes. I smile, tell them I am so proud, and then feed them to the pigs. Wow, that's insane. Everything is going to be shut down.
What are you doing, little piggy? Do you think I will allow you to sabotage me again?
I want my children, you unholy bastard!
I'm assuming this is where I need to go. Cruel feast kiss to the pigs, I know, right? Bro, pure evil? It's crazy, man.
Will it hurt them?
A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies and it makes anew. Did it hurt to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead this: can we save them?
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me!
Can you guys see? Because I mean, I can't see shit. I'm not even gonna lie. Nope, yeah. I also can't see shit. Okay, now I can see. Yeah, leave me fucking blind after all this blackness. Like, holy shit. Holy shit. Of course. There's a spoon of medicine, I says, and it's a silver spoon. What you did get born holding. It was so painful for mommy dear, but grabbed so hard it was in a little screaming red fist. Later use your spoon to dig a hole in the garden to get all the way to Mexico, and then you did eat worms with your spoon on the way to stay fat. This spoon was the same you gave your twins. Then you used it to dig a hole to their clockwork souls, and you ate up their hearts like soup on the way to keep you fat. Fat little mole, where will you dig next? I ask you, and your little silver spoon made from the silver spine of your children and wrapped in the hair of your dearly departed. Dear sweet Jesus, my darling Lilibet, what am I become? That's messed up. That's all I'm gonna say. So I'm sabotaging the machine again, from the looks of it. It seems that the pressure system is indeed the Achilles heel of this facility. Something I clearly did not realize in my first clumsy attempt at sabotage. If I reroute the steam, I can wreak havoc. All about me, the thunder of machinery, the blast of building steam. I cannot pass without fear of scalding. I am a lobster. Cracked, my circulation stagnated, my vital motions impede. The steam will boil my whole unless I can find a way to shut it off. Bro, did you see that? So I think the professor blackmailed the dude to make the machine or something. I feel that initially he wanted to create the machine, but then it got out of hand or whatever. If in the throes of my evil I sent children into a pipe to clean them. See, if in the throes of my evil I sent children into a pipe to clean them, then it seems likely there is another entrance I can use to escape this noxious maelstrom of engines. I will ignore the burning in my nostril from the fumes of that godless compound X that fuels these machines, and I will become the saboteur. I will destroy the pressure system, enabling me to enter a pipe without fear. See, he actually did all of that shit, man. He actually did all of that. Two, got one. This shit is breaking apart. So I got this one relieved. Ah, so it means... Okay, so it means that I need to put the pipes here. Some form of steam regulator. I'll wager if I disavoid the damage caused by the rushing steam pressure could be catastrophic. Certainly enough to force a temporary stalling out of this entire engine. That should cause the steam pressure to drop. Mandus, you clever old goat. I can feel this horror, this grief, this imperial boil into fury. I will not stand. I will not be underthrown if this machine is my heirloom. I am the overman. Okay, so now let's go back over here. So that shit is still boiling. Pick this shit up, man. Okay. Maybe not. Okay. Because that one is a stairway. What else do I need to do? Screw this shit up. I screwed this one up as well. Is this open? Nope, not yet. Holy shit. Bye-bye, bitch. I don't know if you guys can see or not. Into the pipes and out of the engines. Now quickly through the pipe before the pressure returns and they're filled with boiling corrosive steam. I sense the machine snarl itself about me. It's unholy, inhuman, mind coil and slick and sends its dark tendrils through its conduits to repair the damage. I will return to the streets. I will fetch help and I shall lead the people upon the factory, burn it to the ground and seal this evil place underground forever. Holy shit, that was close.
This is what you dreamt it to be.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
Okay, I wonder if this is going to be the elevator that gets destroyed. Well, now I'm going up. Insane. Anything to save them. You profit my viscera. We make you escape forever. You slit the throat, bleed out the pigs, and then release into the cradle. That you set your species free. Emerge from the streams and Amnesia. I don't even know what the hell it said. Now the pigs are loose. Is that gunfire? Yo, open up! Help me!
Oh God, no, what have I done?
You set the pigs free, bro. I don't have to go through there or go here. Bro, why were you naked? That's my question. I think he got butt ram and face ram as well. I'm just saying. You sit back, he unleashed the pigs everywhere. I know, right?
Mandus, I know you are out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
No one misses the poor. Round up some orphans and the world will thank you for it. Disappear a whore and a gentleman applauds you. Call a beggar and a lady walks safely again. I hate them. I hate them more than any of the others. This privilege, this pretension, these so-called leaders, these pillars of society, this rich and fanciful. They wear their filth on the inside, but they are no less dirty. I have plans for them all. We will feed them and then we will feed from them.
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. For you are born into filth and will die as pigs. Only through my redemption can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom. Fall on your knees. Ashes, ashes, bones and ashes.
Well,
For the pile will
she's dead.
and we can have such a burning that this city will shine as a beacon of redemption for the world.
We have set aside an entire wing of the mansion for their parties. We invite them from near and far, and we guzzle them in. With fine wine and the finest cuts in all of London. My God, Mandus, but these shops are rather divine. Who is your butcher? I am your butcher. Beat them up, for the wine and the grains will also lend a character to their product. Keep the flesh relaxed. Opium and the champagne and gravy. A hog roast every night for the Duke and the Duchess. An actress battered and sliced. An artisan in every mouthful. An importer of the fine teas stewed in his own leaves. They bicker and breed under a table, by the fireplace, on the carpet stained with wine and fat. Will's long dead nobles on deformed graves and cold stare watch them from gilded frames along the crooked walls. We will hose it down later as we shovel them into our machine. Damn, that is insane. London's burning, God forgive me what I have unleashed. I stand and smell the burning city. I see ash upon the wind. I hear the roars of the sickening beasts and the screams as they fall upon the city and drag its people below for the slaughter. Now I begin to understand what the other composite ingredient compound X must be, and I also understand this. It is my responsibility now. I must find a way back into the heart of the machine and complete what I started. No, Rebecca! Leave Rebecca alone, you pigs! I get it, pigs. I'm so stupid. Okay, now let's go down. Right. I stand and look at myself in the mirror. Penis in hand, and my reflection grins at me, and his mouth is full of the sulfur mustards. Vain fool, he sneers. Are you really so very different? Do you generally believe your works of evil are any greater than the rest of them? You are simply a weak man, a product of his age, the same as any other. This is empire, cretin. This is the killing idiocy. The natural result of this social Darwinism. If you are evil, then this world is evil. You must let the blood run in the street rather than hiding it in the poorhouse. You hold the blade and slide it home yourself. You do not pay a man to do this for you where you cannot see it. If you are evil, at least yours is an honest evil, and that alone makes you Ubermensch. And thus I wash my hands and take to bed. That's crazy, right? I'm back at the factory. Wait, was there another place that I could actually go over here? Let me see real quick before I move forward. Because I just saw only this over here. Yeah, there is, see? Okay, no, this is where I actually came from. And then over here, but okay. And through there.
Do you hear me, Mandus? This is what you planned.
That is so true. I told you that he had a change of heart. But this is what he wanted, I'm assuming initially. And somewhere along the lines, he had a change of heart. I'm assuming that something happened to his kids or whatever, and that's when he actually woke up from his, I don't know. See, this pig is humping. This pig is humping that girl or whatever. Yeah. See, I told you that he was humping. Look. See? Look, he's humping him or her. See, I told you. Crazy freaky pigs. I know. That humbled me real quick. Almost got fucked by a pig now. Holy shit. See, I was making fun. I was making fun of the other guy that was getting rammed, and guess what? Instant karma. I almost got my ass rammed as well right there. There are too many of these damnation. These beasts loose on the street to all have come from the engine rooms. As I emerged, I counted 3 of the damnable pneumatic lift, which suggests the machine has been planning this for some time, smuggling routes to the surface all about this neighborhood. My bearings are correct. Beyond the alley, I should stand directly over the ignition rooms, and I will wager that if I find a pneumatic there, it will carry me back to the machine's heart. You want to do the lead as before he dies, even if he is a pig? I know, right? A game is a game. Shit, man, crazy, bro, crazy.
Beast, creature, where are my children? Where are my children?
Bro, why am I stuck here? Also, I have paper back here. Oh no. What happened with the doll that was there? See, the paper is back there. Oh. A different strategy for the poor who mistrust the offered hand. The plate of steaming offal. For them, we are become the disappearance in the night. More efficient and less visible to picking off stragglers and strays and the removal of entire communities in one swoop. Let the ground open under them and fall to the maw. Last month, by activating the doors at shortly after midnight on a balmy Saturday, 57 individual products were obtained in a single catch. I've instructed the workhouse to begin plans for a street festival before the end of summer, to pack out the narrow lanes with a teeming throng. With hundreds of pairs of feet, we have begun to assemble a network of false streets and have extended the holding pens in preparation. A second pick line will be added to enable the system to cope with the increase in traffic. Damn. Okay. The explosions, man, sounds so damn good. Let's go into the heart. And now this is the... Oh, did you see the kid on top? I'm back in this damn contraption right here. What's up, bitches? I'm back. Man, this sounds so damn loud, it doesn't even make sense. I swear that I can't even hear me talk. I can't even hear me talk. I can't even hear myself talking. No machine blades for Fatty Bishop and Gluttony Harris. Prime cuts all Prime cuts all for the sudding bins. And the very best, as always, back in the dumb waiter to the kitchens above, to be stewed and plumbed and gravied and breadcrumb, and returned to the table for the next night's feast. And not every night, you see. Although we have begun to increase the frequency of the final act, unlike the poor, the rich will be missed, given time, but we will continue to spoil and ready them, and our fine foods are now exported to mansions and lodges across London. It has been noted in the times of late how rather overweight the great and the good are becoming, with their diets of fine wine, rich meat, and deep and punch. Just last week, a cartoon showed Viscount Selwyn as a stuffed pig, and laid upon a platter for his peer to dine upon. A vicious and cowardly slander, no doubt, but he tasted delicious. Insane. Prime cuts all, I know, right? Shit. I mean, I'm the main character, you know? I don't know if to go through here or go up though. Let's go up. Because the main villain was Prime. I know, right? Shit. I have returned, an angel of vengeance, a saboteur once more. I will find a way to stop this vast enterprise of slaughter. Enough destruction opened the heart before, confused the machine enough to spring its locks and secret doorways. I must cause it great shock, stab its eyes, poke hot wire into its ears, hammer to its teeth, and push glass into every orifice. Then it will gasp, and in that gasp, I will scuttle into its throat and stab its heart from inside. This electrification must be lethal to the touch, now to confound the machine and flood the system. This time, not with sewage, but boiling, sparking, liquid death. I always knew he was evil, Lucid. That's why he misses a lot. See? There's always a reason behind everything, Gregory. There's always a reason.
But will they be free?
Yes, my friend. Drained and bled and freed from the prison of the flesh. Free to ascend as smoke to the stars.
And the good? The worthy? How will we save them?
Show me these worthy, Mandus. Show me these good. I do not see them.
See, the professor was crazy, man. I'm just saying. So, okay, I can't close it. Holy shit. I mean, let's throw another one. Why not? Just in case. I mean, what's the point of me? Should I jump down there though? You know what? I'm not going to jump down there unless it's last resort. Non-shielded electrics, okay. Holy shit, everything's floating. Okay, perfect. That's how I get around that. Okay, now I can actually go down. What's up, bitch? What? You thought you were immortal? Hell no. Coolant pumps. Holy shit.
I know you, machine. I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
You are too late, Mandus. My great works are almost begun.
I mean, I knew that was going to happen, you know, but I wanted to touch it still just to see if I would actually get electrocuted. Okay. I cast daylight. All jokes until he gets up and chases you. I know, right? That is so true. For talking shit, he just grabs me by the throat, you know. We all know Prime can't run. That is so true. And waste not what want not. For here the assorted slop and innards are sifted and sorted and enter the world through more channels and means that one could possibly conceive. The product passes by this section of the engine and is driven through the blade, splitting it into two sections ready for the butcher's block. And the interim, it is kept in our freezer base under the house, and the heat produced naturally by the refrigeration process feeds into the pipes and crannies of these rooms. And it's the very reason, my dear friend, that we can sit here in shirts and waistcoats but no jackets on a freezing winter's night without a fire in the grate and discuss our great enterprise. The warmth in our bellies and toes may be attributed directly to those bellies and toes even now passing through the steam, fire, and blade beneath our feet. Okay. Yo, Robert! How you doing, man? Are you still trying to do that? Bro. Like, you like, where is your brain? Right now, you're acting like you have a pig brain. What's wrong with you right now? Pig brain. Okay, walking away from those temples, that small pile of stones under the rhododendrons. Holy shit. The skulls of innocents under a loose clod. Headless rib cages and the cool stone behind the altars. 3,000 miles apart, I trace back my life to this instance. Rain channels eroded in ancient stone. The toxins are already in this falling water. I hack and retch and vomit into the sink and grasp the ball with both hands and stare. They're in the plug hole, as clear as day. A toy spine, clockwork and intricate, like a child's spine, but clockwork. How could that be? How could a child's spine be made like a clockwork? I washed it carefully and placed it on the mantelpiece. By the egg I laid myself, under the garden where the children's skulls are buried. I called it my Mexico. So that's why the kids were trying to actually dig out of to Mexico and shit or whatever was in the other paperwork. That's insane, man. I think it comes from the stones or like the process that they have going on with the, not because that powers the machine, I still, because I believe the stone is the same stone from the first game.
At the foot of those stairs, towards the red light of the nursery, sunset in the window like a bleeding sky, the horizon a slit throat, the seeping dark to drain the guilt from us. I am the jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This priesthood is mine.
Look at all the blood though. That's insane. But should I go through there or through here? Let's go through here. Let's see what's over here. Yo, Francisco, stop eating that booty. Francisco, open up. Hey. Look at the waterfall of blood. Damn. It's insane. That is insane. Coolant pumps. I sensed an opportunity. My first strike. Impeding these cogs with a large enough object should jam the flow of coolant, causing a pressure buildup that will split the pipes and rupture the tanks. The path to the trippery. It is critically injured now. I'm sure of that. It jeers no more. I feel it shudder around me. A wounded animal pressed flat to the ground. I feel it is afraid of me, and I hate it all the more as I hate myself for unleashing it. My head pounds with blood. My teeth vibrate. I retch and burn with fear. I am an angel of death, descending to smother the firstborn for the death of the two that came after. I know, right? Freaking Francisco, man. Booty liquor. You're gonna get Ichiricha coli in your damn mouth, bro.
I can meet him, your great engineer. How marvelous. I must say, Mr. Mandus, my excitement is almost unseemly.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor. I will be right behind you.
Mandus? Mandus, where the devil are you? I can't see a damn thing. Mandus! We are the pig, Professor. We are all the pig.
Damn, so that's where he actually showed, wow, rivers of blood. How can there be so much blood though? That's my question. Like, how? Is all of this like the blood from the people upstairs? That's insane though. My sons. What? How the hell did I get down here?
I climb in stillness now. Blue water runs in my veins, now I am clean. I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
I mean, I can barely see shit, guys, so I'm assuming that you guys can't see nothing either. Same, right? Let me see if I can actually put the gamma up a little bit so you guys can see better. That didn't do shit. At least did that make it better? I don't think it made it better. Because it made it better for me, but not for you, right? Yeah. Because I'm looking over here and I didn't see a change and nothing. It's probably intentional. Yeah, maybe it is. Well, somebody got smolded from the inside, ripped in half as well. Damn, that sucks. Poor little you. Where's this taking me, by the way? Even further down? Only if you decide to resolve all this in the daytime, I know, right? It's crazy. All of this has happened in a day. The bride is waiting in that instance, clearly my child's head in my palms. I knew I had to unbuild what I had constructed. This machine was ever mine. And it fell to me to redeem it and myself. To unbuild what I have constructed.
Hear me, Mandus. My gears are adjust. My steam is built. Soon I will spill that blue water and split the egg, the atom, my soul, and there will be a very great burning that we might make.
Siempre do it in the morning.
Be proud, for this is your doing. Until you steeped me in the blood of your own, I was nothing but rotten architecture. You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
What have you done, Mandus? What have you done? In my dreams, I walk with my children. I walk tunnels where no humans has trod before. I'm sure of that. It is just me and him now. Crows forms on my coat sleeve, the deadly still, and the freezing air tell me I am close. You think so? Okay, let me go back over here. Let me see if there's nothing in the ground.
Why did you take my children?
I, Mandus. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
Then I am damned for a filicide, and everything is lost.
See, I told you that he did something to his children. What is that jingling sound? Yeah. Damn. I think she got her head smashed. That's all I'm gonna say. And not in a good way. Mandu Processing Company, Oregon Distribution Tax Maintenance Access. Okay, let's go over here first. There's nothing here, only that pig that fell from the sky apparently. And they said that pigs can't fly, see? That's why. They just splatter on the ground. Bro, there's sound in the game though. Was that an electrified? What? Electrical pig, yeah. It sounds like the typical Saturdays for me. I can't even believe that I died right there. I thought he was like an illusion or some shit. Did he die? Holy shit, man. I still can't believe that this shit that this exists right here. It's insane how big this compound is and everything. Truly amazing how he built all of this, you know. Like, how do you even build all of this? That flashback, I know, right? You're making my terrible sights worse. Bro, tell me about it, man. Tell me that I'm playing it. Man, to descend among the spirits, I deny you. I am not your shadow. I will not be your operator. The monkey to your organ grinder.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan. Children, my children, what have I done?
Look at that.
What have I become?
I wonder what drove him to actually do that to his children, you know. That's my question. What drove you?
I will put it right, my darlings. All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed clean.
I mean, they're not going to be wiped clean, you know, but hey, you live in your own little delusional world, I guess. What can I tell you? Memories, they surface like bloated bodies rising to the scum of the Thames. I looked at them, covered in the blood of their dead mother, little piglets, squalling in their swaddling. And my heart at once was filled with a great love and a consuming hate I could never have imagined. At that point, then my soul split, creating him. Was this the egg of my soul? The moment the great clock began to tick, is the only path to redemption, to join us together again, to make myself whole, to close the great circle and take that madman into my heart once more, and forgive him and myself as well.
I love you, my darlings, and I am sorry. I am sorry for all I have done. I simply loved you all too much for this world.
That's insane. Different rich dudes, I know, right? Probably imagine rich or rich, like Lucid said. Yeah, bro's going to the lowest pits of hell. This is insane, man. But I wonder where he got the funding though, because the bank didn't want to give him the money. Mandus is alone. I searched for instruction for advice, for help in my goals, but in return the system mocks me. Simpleton, it says. You must find your own answers now.
Mandus, put aside your misguided crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
I thought those were stairs. Here we go again. Of course. I know, right? Teleport bro's camping for you. He is. ¡Ay, puñeta! Asshole. Fucking shit scared the hell out of me. He never turns like that, and now he just wants to turn like that. You know, like, oh yeah, perfect. Stupid shit has me sweating over here. Come on, bro, go up. What?
I will destroy you.
Stop him! Stop him! Kill him!
It is over. It is time to end this madness.
Oh, God help me. I am lost in the dried paper soul of the world.
Enoch, Edwin, Oswald, and I.
Mandus, listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save the world. I am your friend.
So that's him? I'm assuming that's him. He's the machine. We are the machine. That reminds me of this comedian. I am machine.
Mandus, please, I am no more evil than you. We saw the same
no flashback advertised, I know, right?
Ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives.
It is over, Professor.
Mandus, stop. Think about what you are doing. For your children, Mandus.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Mandus. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the coming century would do to them. Your sons will drown, lungs full of mud and shrapnel on the banks of the Somme. You wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we shared. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free.
Unless that guy in the machine is me, like my evil side, and I'm playing out as the good side of him. So am I going to go through the process through his kids was, yeah. So this is the temple.
Knee deep in mud and bone and filled my
Let me see if I can actually raise the gamma for you guys or something. Game 1-7. I don't think I can though. I'm trying to see. I don't think I can, so you guys can see this.
lungs with mustard gas. I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout.
Oh, that was above the temple, yeah.
Trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into pain. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle.
Welcome back, Blaze.
The innocent Mandus trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Mandus. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts.
He turned the professor to a machine. I know, right? And he killed his kids because of the vision that he saw, and it was so gruesome, the vision, that he loved his kids so much that he didn't want his kids to actually go through that. That's why he killed his kids. I'm assuming that he ripped his heart out and put them in those 2 things right there. I'm assuming that these 2 things are his son's heart. that powers the whole machine, most likely. That's why whenever the kids will reach in and grab their hearts.
I am begging you. You made me. You are my creator. My father. You cannot destroy me.
See, look at his kids right there. Okay, let's go blind
Please,
again.
Mandus, no. For your children.
Their kids are in the damn machine. Flashbang spam, I know, right? Not the type of flashing I want. I know, right, Gregory? Insane. I don't know why it looks so dark on your guys' end. He destroyed it all? Yeah, that's what it looks like. The sleepier I get, the more adult jokes.
The god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. A church bell ringing out. And in that moment, the new century was born.
Damn. Let's go blind again, I guess. Holy shit. Perform an act of self-butchery and amnesia, a machine for pigs. Freaking amazing. I wonder how many endings there are for this game. The end. Yeah, I really love the story was really good, man. The atmosphere. I feel that this one actually jump scared me more than the first one. Let me see how many Amnesia, a machine for pigs endings. Has only one ending where the protagonist also managed to activate the teacher machine, leading to his and the machine's death. Brings together the two fragmented parts of Mandus' soul, symbolized by him merging with the machine. See that the two fragmented parts of Mandus' soul. See, so it wasn't the professor. It was like his like him and his other one or whatever split into two. The game ends with the death of the created god and the sound of the man pig singing, followed by silence and the city awakens to a new century, indicating the destruction of the machine and Mandus' ultimate sacrifice. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense in a way. Damn, that was really nice. That was a really, let me start recording. That was a really, really good game. First time I finished a game on stream. That is so true, Gregory. That is so damn true. Bro, what an insane game, man. Wow. It was really, really good, man. Like the story behind it and everything was really, really nice. Let me lower this a little bit. Shit is way too loud. Oh, wait, I can actually lower my headphones better soon. Rate the game out of 10 with the story and everything. At least for all the games that I have played when it comes to horror, I only have played like Amnesia, like the first one and this one. The first one, I would give it maybe like a 6. Because it's more streamlined and whatever, you know, like it gives you that anxiety when somebody is chasing you and whatever, etc. This one, because of the story, I think 8.5, you know. The story was really good though. More waifus and less pigs. Hey, maybe some of those waifus, maybe some of those pigs were waifus. You never know. I mean, the ones that we saw, they only like to ram people and shit. You know, that's what I was saying. But hey, I don't make the rules. But with the story and everything and whatever in this game, bro, the story was really, really good, man. It's so dark though, you know. I wish I knew how he forgot, or maybe he actually forgot because of the split of the split version of himself, you know, and maybe that's why he couldn't remember of what actually happened, and the one in the machine actually did know what happened because he's the one that actually, you know, story carried, yeah. And the sound was really good as well. The ambiance and whatever was really good. The music was really good. Like I really liked it a lot. Yeah, because on the first one and the Dark Descent, it's because the main character, he drinks like a potion, the amnesia potion and whatever, the amnesia potion, and that's why he doesn't remember shit and whatever. So I thought it was almost the same thing like for this, but no, this one is totally different. This one is totally different. It's just that whatever, you know. It's like his split not alter ego, like his split personality or his split self or whatever, you know. That's crazy. I know, right? From Taking, yeah. Bro, those flashbangs, like, holy shit, man. Now, let's see, because I know with the franchise, let me exit the game. I stopped recording, right? Yes, I did. Okay. It took me 4 hours and some change to actually clear it, so not bad. Okay, so for the franchise, I want to see how long, because right now there are some other games that are from them that is called Penumbra. So there are 3 Penumbras: the Overture, Black Plague, and Requiem, you know. And I want to see how big these games are, because supposedly it's a survival type horror game as well from the same developers and whatnot, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's from the same developers. So I don't know if these 3 games are. Ah, no, because it's survival horror now. Okay, this one I can actually do it later. Let me see. Let me see how long these games are. Penumbra. game. I didn't even know Penumbra was supposed to even a thing. Okay, so Overture, the main story is around 5 hours and 30 minutes to 7 hours and 6 minutes, with faster players finishing in under 4 hours. The Black Plague can be completed in about 5 hours, okay? And the requirement, the expansion is shorter experience, with the average main story playthrough lasting about 3 hours. Okay. Damn. So after the main story, the original Penumbra Overture, that's the first one, takes about 5.5 hours to complete, while the entire Penumbra series, Overture, Battle Pack, and Dispatchment required can be finished in roughly 6 hours for each game on average. Compared to taking longer, as an hour more for Overture, and Rush playthrough being shorter. Okay, so I'm not going to play that one. That's for sure. Okay. W. Robert, W. Thomas, W. Francisco. I know, Red, right? You added the booty liquor too? Of course you need to add the booty liquor. Like, holy. Hey, but I'm not gonna lie, like, this game was really fun. This game was really, really fun. So the next one that I will be playing, not now, you know, because I think Amnesia Rebirth takes Amnesia Rebirth, how long to beat? Average main story playtime of around 8.5 hours, with a full 100% completion taking approximately 14 hours. That's insane. Main story 8.5 hours, with side content up to 10.5 hours. That is the next game of Amnesia that I will be playing. I know, right? I mean, and they're good, you know, they're good. And they are really good. So far those ones were, I mean, shit. At least the first one was good. The first one was good. This one was better than the first one, obviously. You know, I feel that this one had, obviously, again, its focuses more on storytelling and all that stuff, etc. You know, I wonder how Rebirth is going to be, because apparently for Rebirth I play as a girl, if I'm not mistaken, and it seems that she's pregnant, from what I'm seeing. Yeah, I think Amnesia Rebirth, I think she's pregnant. This looks sick, man. Look at this. Let me see if you guys can see this. Look how this looks. Like the creepy hand, she's holding her belly and whatever. This seems interesting. Amnesia Rebirth and Soma now playable in simplified Chinese, because Soma is another game. Soma is another game that is from the same developers as well. After I finish the Amnesia ones, after I finish the Penumbra ones, I want to play Soma as well. This one is 20 gigabytes. And then obviously we play The Dark Descent, Machine for Pigs, then we'll come Rebirth, and then The Bunker. She wants to her booba? Maybe about a miscarriage? Maybe, or maybe she's pregnant and the monster wants her in order to bring an abomination over to the world or something. Who knows? Or maybe that's her baby daddy or some shit, you know? It's like, give me back my baby. And this game are huge. Yeah, they are, man. This one, which one? Okay, it doesn't show how much it is, but this one is 34 gigabytes and this one is 16 gigabytes. And these ones over here, the Penumbra, it's only megabytes, I think. This one is only 107 bytes. You know, how the hell they're I don't know. And Soma, how much is Soma? 20 gigabytes. That's a lot. But I mean, obviously, like all my games, I save it on a dedicated hard drive and whatever, you know. So I think it's like 2 terabytes or some shit. I don't even remember. Pay child support. Lucid, also not a PC gamer. You're not if you leave for milk, Lucid. That is so true. That is so true, you know. And I think that's what she did, you know. I mean, but she's the one carrying the damn baby, you know. Damn. I really liked it. I really like the Machine for Pigs, like everything. It's, aside from the stupid ass flashbacks or whatever, you know, this shit was driving me insane, man. I think that's why I have a headache. On what achievement? Two hidden achievement remain. The for each achievement will be released. Will be what? But just tell me the damn achievements. I don't care. Achieve all order achievement. Okay. Read all notes in the games. I assumed that it was that. But I mean, I thought that I picked up all the notes because I was thorough when it came to that. Maybe there was a note hidden somewhere or whatever, you know. Obviously. Because I didn't find it. I did, yeah. Yeah, good night, Lucid. Yeah. I think I'm gonna end the stream here as well. You know, 5 hours. Gregory was here for the full stream. Fucking amazing. Progress is progress, you know. Have an amazing night, Lucia. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it, homie. This game was awesome. Whenever I play Rebirth, I don't know if to do Rebirth in 2 streams or try to push through and try to do it all in 1 stream, you know. I need to coordinate that with my wife in order to do that. Because there's a total of 41 achievements, you know. So let's see. But most likely I will do this. Most likely I will do this maybe in 2 streams or in 1 stream. I really don't know. But this is going to be the next game. I just need to see how I'm going to do it. That's all. Oh, by the way, I need to check your vid tomorrow and use the hype. Yeah, for sure, man. And again, thank you so much. And whenever, hey, I was going to tell you, Gregory, whenever you release a video on your channel, make sure to post it in my Discord. You know, just get the link, copy it, and put it into the vid section where Blaze actually posts all the other videos as well. So I can remember to actually go in and watch it or whatever. Because YouTube, when it comes to notifications, it's not the best while I'm doing that, to be honest. I'm not even gonna lie. You know, so... Nah, it's all good, man. I mean, it's not that... I mean, bro, you have been one of my top supporters when it comes to this, you know? Why would I mind, you know? Things I'm not going to make Warlord this season. Nah, you will do it. You'll see. But for sure, man. Like I don't mind. I don't mind you doing that. You know. I mean, it's not that my Discord has like 20,000 people, right? But at least the few that can actually watch it and whatever, you know, like I can put it on there and just watch it and it's easier for me to look through it because YouTube. Even I have the notifications or whatever, like YouTube most of the time doesn't tell me whenever you upload a video. Yeah, then yeah, Blaze, if you can help with that, at least for Gregory, for sure, man. I'll really appreciate it. Now, I'm not going to sleep. I'm gonna take a shower though. Surprise, I am awake. I know, right? Yeah. But I am going to take a shower, simmer down, you know, and most likely I will play Megabonk for a while, and then I will continue to grind Final Fantasy Tactics. Not the story, because I promised Camp Kill that I will do the story of Final Fantasy Tactics live, you know, so. But I've been grinding on the side on Final Fantasy Tactics, like leveling up and unlocking different jobs and all that shit, etc. You know, so that's what I've been doing in Final Fantasy. Well, I did it yesterday. I haven't played Final Fantasy since my last stream, and I've been just leveling up and whatever, etc. You know, but yesterday, like I achieved a lot. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this. I'm gonna show you guys real quick before you guys actually leave. Let me turn this off. Let me pull up Megabonk real quick, so you guys see the progress I have made in Megabonk. Where is it? I believe it's this one, right? Look at the progress. Right now, I am missing 2 characters to do. This one is easy. I just need to do 6 challenges, right? Let me turn off the music. So right now, I only need to complete 1 more challenge. I want like this character. This one is stupid, you know. I will get it eventually. But I'm missing only 2 characters. Weapons, I'm only missing this one. I managed to get this one, which I needed to upgrade Tome to level 20 and under 10 minutes and whatever. But this one is also easy. I just need to play with Fox in the desert and kill Wisp and whatever, and I will get it. This was only in 1 run, and I got to 757. The tomes are unlocked, all the tomes and the items. I'm missing a few, but some of them are stupid. I'm like, I really don't know if I want to do it. Like this one, kill 10,000 with this one. This one, I need to use Athena. And with one of her weapons or whatever, I need to land the killing blow with that weapon. That it is a damn shield. It's this shit over here, you know. And then from there, like I'm almost done to actually complete everything, you know. Defeat a stage boss with less than 10% HP left. This seems doable as well, you know. 10,000 enemies as Birdo is this one that I need to unlock still. I need to kill 10,000 enemies with him, you know. Yeah, I have done a shit ton of clearing, you know. Like I have done a lot. And when you get out, yeah, for sure I will. There's a dice set, yeah, there is a dice set. And the dice set throws a dice, and whether rolling a 6 increases the weapon's crit chance permanently. And roll the dice and upgrade a random stat when you level up. You guys all favorite? Yeah. I think I saw a message from Will, right? Yeah. Latest day I had in a long time. I got assigned 0 cases. Damn. So your work day has been going so damn slow then, right, Will? Yeah, but when I finish showering, I will hit you up, Blaze. But I wanted to show you guys this, you know, like the progress and everything. I may play it, I may not play it, because again, like I get excited to unlock everything or almost everything or whatever, and then it comes a point where it's like I begin to simmer down, you know. It's like like I feel satisfied, you know. And when I feel satisfied, I get bored, because all of these, like you'll take 15,000 enemies as Amog, as Athena, blah blah, like everything just begins to get repetitive with everything and whatever, you know. So to me, that is boring, because it just gets repetitive. And the other thing that I need to do, though, I even unlocked this guy. The other thing that I need to do, though, is clear tier 3 on this one. That I still haven't done that. Most likely that's what I will be working on, to clear tier 3. Because I did it in the forest the other day, and this one is the last one that I'm missing as well to do. So maybe most likely I will play with Fox and over there in the desert, so that way I can try and get this. So slow and lightest, yeah. Less stressful. That is true. There are new ones, not much to do. This could change it, but I'm gonna be back posting Asa trying to find out if Prime is open to gaming co-op or people or solo play only. So I will play co-op. I don't mind. It just all depends the game, you know. I need to like the game. Like I need to have fun in the game, you know. That's all. It all depends the game and whatever, you know, because if I'm not feeling it or whatever, it's like I will not play it. And if the game is really, really good and I'm like really hooked on onto the game, it's like I can't wait for other people to, you know. Or you got 2 or 3 you've been doing? Okay. So yeah, so whenever I finish showering and everything, I will hit you up on Blaze. And that way we can talk more about it and whatever. And the people need to be okay with family duties interruption, exactly. Most of the time, to be honest, that's why I don't play multiplayer. Because most of the time, like, unless I'm playing with my best friends, which they understand, it's really hard for me to play with other people or whatever. Because some people will not understand, you know. It's like, oh, bro, like, again, like, you're pausing again, or you're doing this again, or whatever. It's like, bro, like, I have family. It's like, then guess what? Then we're not going to play together. It's that simple, you know. It's like, I'm not going to get mad, you know. It's like, I'm just not going to waste my time with somebody that doesn't understand. It's that simple, you know. Like my friends, like my best friends and whatever, it's like, obviously they're my best friends, so they know, you know. They take breaks, I take breaks and whatever, you know. It's like, man, it's like whatever, you know. But other people and whatever, like if they're not understanding, it's like, bro, it's like, I'm not. I play video games to have fun and to chill and vibe and whatever. For drama, nah, I will watch a fucking novela or some shit, you know. Yeah, and math time. That is so true. And sleeping on that arm's time. I know, right? Bro, that's crazy. While at the same time, it's very, very valuable commodity. We got real life for, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Competition were great to see if I can stay awake more than Prime Sun. Nah. You know that today I was talking with my therapist and everything, and she was telling me, have you tried doing a side hustle where you do like audiobooks or something, like reading? She's like, because you have this voice, like I hear my voice and I don't like it, right? But she says you have a voice where it's soothing, you know. Like it will be paired really good, like in an audible setting or whatever, you know, like reading a book or doing a podcast or whatever, etc. And in my brain, I'm like, that's why Gregory always falls asleep or whatever, because I'm his white noise, like shit. It's like that shit. I swear that I thought about Gregory and him falling asleep, you know, like just fucking random sometimes or whatever. I'm like, damn. It's like, I guess my voice is like that. I don't fucking know, right? Because I most of the time, like after I finish and whatever, like I hear my streams, you know, just to make sure that everything sounds good and whatever, etc. And I despise my voice, you know. It's like I don't like my voice. It's like I sound stupid, you know. But hey, again, that's just me. Just because I don't like pineapple on a pizza, or I do like pineapple on a pizza, doesn't mean that you do, you know. So I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I've tried pineapple on a pizza once in a specific place, and that shit tastes amazing, you know. But I tried it again in a different place, and that shit tasted garbage. Tasted really bad, so not doing that again. Try pineapple and sausages. I have not tried that combination. Pineapple on pizza. It tastes really good, man. It tastes really good. At least from that place where I got it, it tasted really, really good, you know. But again, I tried it in a different place and I really didn't like it. I think the pineapple were off, or I don't know how the hell they made it. Ban him, chat. I don't know why. I don't know why that shit, like pineapple on pizza, is the most controversial shit after politics, I guess. That's crazy. That's so true. That's so true. Ham on pizza is trash. Yeah, that is so true, because I have tried that, and unless it's a meat lover or whatever, you know, because you have the bacon, you have the sausage, you have all the other shit and whatever, you know, and then the ham is like something extra, but it's not that I die for ham on a pizza. For pepperoni or sausage, yeah. Like Canadian bacon is ham. Shit. I mean, I don't know, but again, me, I'm not a huge fan of ham on pizza, you know, so I agree with you on that, Will. But hey, that was a nice game, to be honest. I really liked it, you know. Again, thank you so much for the support, the mad love and everything. I really do appreciate you guys for being here for these 5 hours, you know. It was a really fun stream, you know. I really did enjoy that game, you know. So, with that being said, have an amazing night, everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really hope that you have an amazing work shift. Will, Gregory, have an amazing sleep. Blaze, I will talk to you pretty soon. Lucid, Yuyo, thank you so much for those $45 donation. I really do appreciate it. For the super chat and everything, thank you so much, homie. Mad love, much love for you, you know. And I will see you all in the next one. Peace out.